I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Right, and I am here. Happy days. Appreciate the follow, Witcher. Yeah, hello, One Eye and Necronomicon. Hello, hello. Right, let's just jump straight on in. So I want to try... Today, I want to be a little bit speedy. I want to try and hit 820. I want to try and get ahead of myself again. But 820 has got a nice ring to it. So that is the name of the game. Right. Let's start with getting some food. Hey, Paul. Hello, hello. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, we caught a few good ones. Awesome. Let's get those calories nice and high. Fantastic. Right. Let's go look for some zombies then. Oh, before I do though, just one last thing. Let's grab one more of you, and we'll get rid of those shotgun shells. To be fair. Hey, awesome. Let's go look for some zombies then. And I'll have to pick up some hunting knives and such today, because I'm running very low on knives. To be fair, we'll probably do it from this pile as well later today. Search all of them, grab all the hunting knives and kitchen knives and cleavers and such. Hey, dog. Hello, hello. Yeah, morning. How are we today? We're good. I'm a little bit drowsy. I don't have that much coffee left, but we'll bear with it. I'm gonna steal some of my housemates' coffee, because they offered. And I'll buy some more tonight. But yeah, apart from that, right as rain, nice and chill. I hope everything is just as chill on your end.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, chili dogs. Hello, hello. It's a very good conversation. Appreciate the prime as well, Sendo. Generous. Hello, hello. Shotgun first thing. Awesome. An all Lamprey server can be fun at one point, yeah. I don't know, I think if I set up like an all Lamprey server, and it's like, oh yes, if you want to join my server, you have to have a variation of the name Lamprey. I think a handful of people might accuse me of being a narcissist. Yeah. You can join my server, but you have to have my name. Yeah, we could be like the discount Avengers, it'll be perfect. We solve zombie-related crimes exclusively. It's a Lamprey reborn again. See, now, when you say it like that, you make it sound like,
No sacrifice too great.
you make it sound like all the Red fighters from Star Wars. Fucking, it's Red 1, checking in. Red 2, checking in. The fucking Family Guy parody as well. Red October, checking in. Red Baron, checking in. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, I learned I 100% learned 3D modeling. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a master at it. I'm definitely not, like, faking it till I make it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's something I can show you, actually. Because I have a little project on the side at the moment. You're going to be very impressed with this monkey, very impressed. That's if Blender wants to load.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Yep, next general election, vote Lamprey, of course, of course. Where is he? There he is. See, you're going to be very impressed with this. It's like, oh, look at that sexy little man. He's gorgeous. He's amazing. Look at that 3D rendered tie. Whoa, it's beautiful. And it's all rigged as well. It's had all the skinning done. And you know how I managed to get this done, monkey? I'm going to let you in on my little secret now. I spent hours and hours trying to learn Blender. And trying to learn how to model things. And after lots of hard work, and after lots of hours and hours of watching YouTube tutorials, I said, fuck it. And I went and bought it from Fiverr. And I hired someone who knew what they were doing. Because fuck that bullshit. It fucking sucks. Fucking hate 3D modeling. It's bullshit. So I got a project I'm working on at the moment. But it's like, fuck it. It involves making 3D renders of all the furniture as well. It's like, fuck it, I can do that. Making a crate, making a box, I fucking got you. I can do that. Making a human character and skinning them? Oh, fuck right off. Yeah, money is a valid cheat code for life, it is. I'm gonna outsource all of my problems. But yeah, how are you though, Monkey? What are you up to? It's actually awesome, you can't do clothes, can't figure out the rigging. See, I find the rigging to be really easy. Like, skinning a model, I find to be really just chill. It's not that difficult. It's just really time consuming if you want it done properly. It's the modeling I can't do. I can't make, like... I can do, like, furniture. I could probably do a car if I, like, really put some effort into it. Like, I can do vehicles and, like, static objects. I can't do people. Like, the proportions always end up just a little bit off, and it just looks wrong. It's not good. Yes, so the project I'm working on, I was like, fuck it, I'll hire this guy that does, like, relatively low poly models for any humanoid characters, and I can do everything else myself.
Good conversation.
I can do all the texturing, and I can do all of the inanimate objects easily. And the rigging for those is, like, minimal as well. But yeah. Anything humanoid, though. No. Take my credit card. You just make custom helmets and items, yeah. The rigging drives me around the bend. Yeah, I can do the rigging. I don't know how... Like, I imagine like, animating wouldn't be too much harder. I imagine it would be the same method you would use for, like, keyframing and, like, After Effects and such. It's just really time-consuming, but not, like, overall super complicated. You've not touched Zomboid in ages? Oh, no, you traitor. You got a PS5. Oh, from the missus at Christmas. You have more games than you can play, so obviously, yeah, just addicted to Stardew Valley. Yeah, logical, yeah, as you do. Oh, good stuff. I think I might have mentioned you yesterday briefly. We were talking about, like, map creators and such. And I think, we were talking about, like, why don't the devs just expand the map and add, like, tons of extra towns in? And I was like, I don't think you realize, like, how time-consuming making, like, a map mod is alone. It's, like, it's a lot. I think I brought your name up briefly. And I think I might have mentioned, Plenty T and Dylan as well. And it's, like, there's a lot that goes into it, like, beyond just, like, plopping down random buildings. I was like, oh no, you should go check out some of their stuff. It's, like, half the shit on their maps is, like, custom made and stuff. They could just copy-paste another town. Well, they kind of already do that. You know, in vanilla, that is, not the modded maps. If you go on, if you run through, the entire map, you'll notice that some of the buildings look almost, well, pretty much identical to some other buildings on the other side of the map. Like, oh, I'm trying to think of a good example. I'm pretty sure... Just trying to remember one of the ones off the top of my head. Like, if you've got, like, which one would it be? I think it's that one there. I think that warehouse is the exact same... as this one here. I'm pretty sure those two are identical. They have the exact same layout, or very close to it. It's a little bit different there. But a lot of the houses, like the residential ones, some of them are just like carbon copies, just copy and paste. And shit, it's like, I don't blame them. Like, could you imagine making like hundreds and hundreds of unique buildings? Oh, that'd be such a pain. Your new mod month is like 60 cells instead of the current 12. Oh, goddamn, you're like fucking going for it then. You think you burned out? Yeah, I don't blame you. Made 20, oh, you made a fully custom bar of 720. Made a shop for chiclets. Never finished the 60 cell map. A lot more references. Yeah. That make more sense than the previous ones. Oh, okay, fair, fair. Yeah, American suburbs, yeah, they're just copy and paste, yeah. Like any mod villages in the UK, just copy and paste. Yeah, anywhere with terraced housing, yeah. You say that, there's one that popped up, like, a bunch of new builds that aren't too far away from where I used to live. And yeah, it's literally copy and paste, exactly the same. Hey, Ruff. Long time no see. I swear you were here not too long ago. Like, like, I swear you were here, like, less than a week ago. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. But welcome back. Hello, hello. You want to make a little village? Oh, kind of village that's abandoned and repopulated by people. With a plague doctor. Hey, nice. Plague doctor, let's fucking go. have millions of ideas. No, no drive right now. Ah, fair. Yeah, no, I get that. You know what could be cool, though? Like, basically just doing the exact same thing as you just mentioned. Have you ever thought about doing, like, a Nuketown type map? Like you say, like a village in the middle of nowhere, but just mannequins everywhere? And just dress them up like streamers? Because, like, I think most streamers have, like, an outfit that they wear, or they have a piece of clothing that they always wear on every character. Just fill your little Nuketown with, like, random, obscure YouTube and references. YouTube streamer references. Like the Will Smith movie. Oh, fuck. Shit. I think I know which one you're on about. Yeah, kind of. Trying to remember what it was. Was it Wild West? Also, hello Des, hello, and Ali, Speedy. Let me just catch up a little bit. Going back to Canada? Oh, no worries. Vacation is over, big sad. At least I'm here though. Happy days. Yeah, the grind's going good. I'm gonna try and push for 820 today, maybe. Because that'll be just under 8,000 kills. So that's the name of the game today. Just getting back into Zomboid this week. Maybe I stop by. Maybe, yeah. I swear I saw you recently. I swear. Just saw the mannequins. Oh, like in I Am Legend. Yeah. I was like, what are you doing out here, Fred? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. At that itch. Yeah, it was I Am Legend. Yeah, that's the one with the mannequins. Do you think we'll get Build 42 before June? Well, hopefully, because I mean, Lemmy said that they were aiming to get it within the first half of this year. They didn't say, well, he didn't say they were definitely going to launch it in the first half. I think they said they were just aiming to try and get it out in the first half of this year, so hopefully before June. Fingers crossed. Yeah, he goes into the video store. Yeah, he's just talking to all the mannequins and such, yeah. Oh, yeah. Imagine if you had, like, an entire town just filled with mannequins like that. That'd be great. Yeah, hopefully you have a chill trip back though, Ali. Hopefully it's nice and uneventful. Hopefully nothing gets lost. Sabertoe can run the game better, yeah. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the performance updates. Give me 1 second, I just need to throw a very quick text out and just tell this person I'm busy. I'm working, leave me alone. Alright, boom, done. How are you doing today? I'm busy, I'm working. Bye. It's like you don't understand. I didn't have time to socialize. I have zombies to kill. You think 42 is also putting you off? Yeah, finishing the map, changing, yeah, and then them changing how a bunch of stuff work, and then you have to like go over all your old work and like just redo everything that needs to be done again, yeah. No, I get that. Because I've been using build 42 as my excuse for fucking ages at this point. Why don't you make more YouTube content? Ah, well I can't because build 42 might be coming out soon, so all the tutorials I would make would be made redundant, so I don't want to start doing that yet. Yeah, that's been going on for at least like a year or two. Yeah, I can't make any YouTube content. Yeah, it's build 42. Yeah, something build 42. Just about to run more zombies. I'm pretty sure zombies didn't used to be as demanding, if I remember rightly. This was years ago though, but yeah. I remember I could have like... My game would still run like shit, but I remember I could have like 10,000 plus on the screen and it would still run without crashing. The monkeys in the apocalypse. But the monkeys bring disease. Oh, so you're gonna go like full 28 days later then? Have a bunch of monkeys with the rage virus? Give me frogs and give Lamp a dog. If I had a dog in the game, I would die so often, because I would just instinctively throw myself in front of the dog and protect it from the zombies. I don't care if my character dies. The doggo must live, always. Someone gets surprised and mauled by a bear. God, imagine losing a character like that, though. Tens of thousands of kills. How did he die? Oh, he got mauled by a fucking grizzly. Or a deer, yeah. Yeah, he got disemboweled by a buck. Or a boar, you know. Let's go like, just go even smaller, yeah. He got disemboweled by a boar. Speeding down the road, hit a deer. See, I want it to be like semi-realistic, you know, if I'm in my little step van, and I've got a trailer, and they're both fully loaded with like 100+ kilos of stuff in the trailer and the van. When I hit that deer at 90, I want it to turn into red paste. Just eviscerate it on the spot. I want my van to not even slow down even slightly. You take the bites to save the little fellas. See, I don't even think the cats wouldn't even be grateful. cats, they would look at you and be like, yes, this is what I expected. This is the bare minimum. You're doing your job. This is your duty. A new passenger required. They piss on your corpse, and this is why I respect them. Massive head trauma. Nah, it's only hitting a big fucking slab of meat at 90 miles per hour and having it promptly smash a bunch of glass in my face. I'd have to get like one of those. I mean, to be fair, it's set in the 90s as well. It wouldn't even have that like shatterproof windshield. Like, it's just gonna be pure glass shards straight into my character's face. Yeah, no safety glass for me, thank you very much. I'm gonna die like a man. Biggest upsell back when back then when there was a lighter plus ashtray combo. See, I've not seen like any modern cars. Do they still have lighters built into them, or is that like been gone for a long time? Because I imagine it's not really built into the vehicle anymore, right? Seeing as everyone's a fucking hipster now and everyone vapes. Oh, they have USB now instead. Okay. Remember the road going past quickly. The whole world. In the footwell where I sat. Terror turning a corner and feeling weightless for a split second. Right. I think I'll be able to have a look at the decoy again. You and the missus have a Jaguar now. I like to pretend we have money and sneer at people until we remember it's a 2006. Ah, see, my dad has got like lots of like fuck around and play money at the moment, but he's in his like 50s and 60s at the moment. Like he's pushing like that like midlife crisis age. You'll like fuck. I'll have to post it on Discord at some point. He bought 2 cars not too long ago. One was a fucking what was it? It was a stupid Maserati. And the second one, he bought this great big fucking like American style truck. And it's like, you know what British roads are like, and you know what British countryside lanes are like, and it's like, why would you buy that, you nonce? Like, you can't drive it anywhere. He's like, yeah, but I've always wanted one. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, Dad. What are you gonna do with it? It's just gonna sit on your farm and rust. It's never gonna go anywhere. And 2 cars. Oh, he's just got a real thing with buying cars. Because, before he had his Maserati, he was into Chryslers, because Chryslers are, like, stupid fast, but they're, like, cheap as anything for how, like, stupid you can drive them. So I think he had a 300 and a Crossfire at one point. I think he had 2 Crossfires. He had one soft top and one hard top. Yeah, he's just... He likes his cars. He likes buying cars. It's a shame he's, like... After all the years of buying them, he never got good at driving them. Your uncle did the same for... What are you gonna buy when you hit that point? Oh, see, I want... I'm trying to think of the exact model number. I like American muscle cars, so my midlife crisis is gonna be fantastic. Trying to remember which year it is. I think it's a 76. I can't remember the exact model number. But yeah, it's a Mustang 76. I can't remember which one it was, but I love the look of it. But it's like obscenely expensive. I gotta find it now. What's the model number? Mango Sweet Taste. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same model they used for John Wick's car as well. But it just looks so fucking clean. I think it was the fastback. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the type of car that I would get. Midlife crisis comes around. I want that. That's what I want. As you can see, you know, I would make nothing but good choices. I'd happily put myself in debt for that. I'd rob a bank for that. Yeah, I love Mustangs. They just look so fucking good. It just looks so clean. American muscle cars are just awesome. You can't describe them as anything else. They're just fucking awesome. You like American Muscle too? Yours is a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Okay, fair. Let me quickly, I just need, like, I've got a car in my mind. I just need to make sure I'm thinking of the right one, because I'm not like a huge car nut. Just make sure I am thinking of the right car. No, it's not the car I was thinking of. Okay, no, I like it. Fuck, that looks familiar. Well, I know I've seen that somewhere. Where have I seen that in? Fuck, I want to say Starsky and Hutch, but no, it's not Starsky and Hutch. Fuck, where have I seen you? That's gonna bug me now. I know that car from somewhere. I can't think what. But yeah, no, I like that. That looks good. Fast and Furious type guy. You're gonna buy a cane and happily be a pain in the ass. See, while we're all having our midlife crisis, like blowing all of our pensions on cars and buying all our muscles, I'm gonna see you, tricked out Zimmer frame, gold studs. The frame itself is just gonna be pure gold, diamond and emerald encrusted. Spinners on the bottom. Alright, good stuff. It was used in a film called Crash. Very famous with car enthusiasts. Crash. Fuck. I've got a film in mind, but it can't be the one I'm thinking of. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Oh, it is the one I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure. Wait, fuck it. Let me have a look at the cast. Yeah, it's the film that's all about racism and shit. Okay, yeah. I was thinking, like, I know that film. It's all about people being really fucking racist. It can't be that film, surely. No, apparently it is, yeah. Fair play. I didn't want to say that on stream, yeah. No, fair play. Yeah, I haven't... Oh, God, I haven't seen that film in years. Good film, though. Really good film. We'll do one last group and then we'll go get some sleep. If I had to throw money away, I'd be spending like 10k on a PC that NASA would be jealous of. Yeah, I think, like, if you gave me the choice between... If you gave me a blank check and you said you can spend it on a car or you can spend it on a computer without a second thought. Every time. PC with a car built around it. You can go anywhere with your PC. Oh, so you're gonna be like the more hardcore version of those people that build like computer desks and they have like their PC built into the desk. It's like, ah, yes, I see you put all your PC components into this desk. Well, I put mine into my fucking car. Best playlist on Twitch? Always. This weekend coming, hopefully I'll have some new songs in there as well. I need to update it a little bit. I've got a very short list of bangers I'm going to add into my playlist. Let's have another rest. Imagine a car going down the road and the entire thing's just RGB. Wouldn't happen to have a link to the playlist? Yeah, if you type in !playlist, that'll take you to Spotify. I'm pretty sure it's up to date. Pretty sure. There might be a few missing on there, but I think most of the playlist is on that one. But if it's not all on there, it'll be updated on the weekend anyway. A custom toilet lit up, here's on the sea, frame picture of said toilet on top of the toilet. 6 months? Yep. Got half a year until it's cake day again. Because we won't get to 1 million before we get to the 6-year mark. So yeah, I think we'll get to 1 million before we do 7 years though. I think we'll do that quite easily. Hey, awesome. Let's start running home then. Your confidence makes me so nervous knowing this game. Ah, it's fine. I'm at the point now where I'm basically a deity. It's like, they don't have the will or the power to kill me. Neom. Speed. Fucking Neom. Agility. But yeah, it's all fun and games. Because at this point, we're just kind of like going through the motions. Yeah, ka-choo. Yeah, it's all fun and games. Yeah, avoid hedges of doom and hold shift, and like I'll live forever. It's better than coffee. I don't know about that. I'm gonna go make another one in a minute, because that first coffee I made was incredibly weak, and I don't feel any of it. So I need to go make another. You've solved the switching monitor losing control issue then? I have not. No, because that one, my monitor went black briefly. That still happens every now and then, but it hasn't happened for a really long time. But yeah, he died because I clicked off the screen, so ultimately that was a skill issue. But yeah, no, that, my monitor still goes black every now and then, but it's like, I think it's been a couple of months now since that's happened. It doesn't happen all too often. Joining your stream, making one comment, and then that happened. Yeah, so uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, I could do it with my eyes closed. It doesn't even matter if the monitor goes black at this point. My eyes are closed half the time anyway. I'm always in perpetual darkness. I just go off audio cues, that's it now. It's all auditory. Just through echolocation. Yeah, why do you think I press Q so often? My character is basically a bat at this point. He just keeps screaming and just listening for the sounds. Bouncing off everything. Alright. Yeah, I'll get some sleep really quickly. 5:71, that's not too bad. But yeah, I'm just gonna make a coffee really quickly, because I am still feeling tired. And I need the bean juice to wake me up. So I'll be back, hopefully, in... That's not what I wanted. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Right, we're back. Coffee acquired. Happy days. Oh, I've already got enough. That's fine then. Just screaming things like he's got Tourette's, yeah. His mask is 98.8% opaque, rendering him legally blind. True. But it just means that it's a fair fight. It's an even fight at this point. Just trying to give the zombies a chance. Right, that'll do. But now that there's no fog, we'll collect some knives today as well. Trying to think what I need. I need a plank, that's really all I need. Get rid of you. And yeah, one more. Hey, Cot. Happy days. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll just do this one today. Just this little section here. But I just need to stock up on knives a little bit again, 'cause it's been a while. And I'm running very low. Finished already, but how do you feel about the potential? Oh, to make metal spears. See, I find the mod ones fun, like the one that you made and such. I like the mod ones. I don't really like the idea of vanilla ones. Just because if they make them and they put them in the game, they're either going to be incredibly overpowered or they're going to be completely redundant. There isn't really any middle ground for them. So if they make them as light as, like, the regular spear, but they give them really good durability and extra damage, too overpowered. That's going to be too good in the early game. And then, if you make it so that they're incredibly heavy to counteract this, so similar to, like, the machete spear, well, then they just become completely redundant, because then there's no point using them in the late game, because then you could just use the regular spear. So the only way I see them doing it is the same way I think they're going to do the current spear changes with their build 42. I reckon they're going to nerf the shit out of the regular spear that we have currently. And I reckon the new spears, so the spears that have, like, the steel or the iron tips, and the ones that have, like, they've been hardened in a campfire and such, I reckon those are going to have relatively similar stats to what we currently have with the crafted spear. And then the crafted spear is just going to get nerfed into oblivion. So that you'll have a reason to make the better version of the spears, but the better version isn't going to be, like, completely out of balance and be, like, supremely overpowered compared to everything else. That's what I think they're going to do. That would be my guess, anyway. So I think that makes the most sense. It's pretty OP? Nah, it's not even close currently. People have a tendency to throw around the term OP too loosely, and it kind of loses all meaning when people do that. Like, anytime someone sees something that's, like, remotely good, they call it overpowered. And it's like, oh, that's not how it works. Right, let's start doing all the other lanes now. Makes sense. I think the current ones being so easy to make has always been a bit... Yeah, it's like, you never really run out of them. See, I always think they've been balanced just because they've got things that hold them back compared to other weapons. Like, they're terrible in close quarters, so, like, they're probably the worst weapon you can use inside a building. They take the longest to level up of every single weapon type in the game. And they have one of the most... Well, they have the worst durability out of every good weapon in the game. So they have, like, quite a few drawbacks to them. But if you invest your time into them, they're still, like, fantastic in the late game. It just... Most people don't get to experience spears at their, like, full potential, because no one really ever gets more than 20,000-30,000 kills to get to that point. Yeah, they're dog shit early game, terrible weapon, but yeah, you put time into it. Put time into it and a majority cry about it, yeah. It's because it looks so good in the late game. So I don't blame them for thinking it's an overpowered weapon, especially like the newer players. And they're like, oh, this looks like completely broken. It's like, yeah, like if you don't know how the game actually is, it's a fair assessment, it's a fair assumption to make. But people who've actually played the game will know. It's like, no. It's like, this man had to level up his carpentry first. And then after he leveled up his carpentry, then he had to level up his maintenance. Then after he did his maintenance, he had to start leveling up his spear level. And to get his spear level to a point where it's actually, like, actually good to use the spear, you had to kill minimum, if you want to go to, like, level, like, 8, where it actually starts getting good, you're looking at about 15,000-20,000 just to get to that level. If you want to get the full level 10, then you're looking at, like, 30,000. Oh yeah, where am I going? I'm on the wrong lane. You feel like that nullifies need for any other weapon type? There's an infinite supply of them. Yeah, but that's the same as every other weapon. Well, weapon type, I should say. Like, Long blunts have got crowbars. Long blades have got machetes and katanas from zombies. Axes have got hand axes, stone axes, and fire axes from zombies and foraging. Short blades have got hunting knives and meat cleavers from zombies. And I think short blunt is like the only one that doesn't really have a renewable source. Oh wait, no, nightsticks from zombies as well. Yeah, I forgot about those ones. But yeah, no, every weapon type has an infinite supply of weapons. Oh yeah, stone hammers as well, yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Just need to grab myself another, another plank. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, you can get metal. Yeah, you get lead pipes and metal pipes. Yeah, I forgot about those as well. Yeah, for the sternum. Not Longblade yet? No, Longblade has one. It's not, like, super common, but you have an infinite supply of machetes and katanas as well. But yeah, no one uses Longblade as a main weapon just because, you know, uncommon. You can't really make any of those, on demand out of thin air. Yeah, but you don't need to, though, that's the point. So, if I've got... Let's say I'm a long blunt player, because that's quite a common one. Long blunt or an axe player. So if I'm an axe player, I'm running like lumberjack and such. I've got fire axes that come from zombies, which are the second most durable weapon in the game. I have hand axes that come from zombies, which aren't the most durable, but they're fairly common to find them on zombies. And then you have stone axes, which again you can make just like spears, they're not hard to do at all. And if you spend any time doing foraging, then you'll be able to make, well, find stone axes and get tree branches out of thin air. And then you've got crowbars for the long blunt players, and while crowbars aren't going to be as easy to get as like stone axes and spears, because they're so durable, at even like level 0 maintenance and 0 long blunt, they can still last over 1300 hits. And if you're level 10 long blunt, you know, that's like 1300 kills. So, it's gonna last for a fair time. And as a long blunt player, that's gonna be... If you're doing it full time, that's gonna be about a day and a half, maybe 2 days worth of killing. And statistically, you're more than likely to find another crowbar within that time period. And if you're not, cool, there's always planks. Planks and nails. Besides, you've got the Louisville Slugger as well for like a stupid amount of baseball bats to tide you over while you wait to find more crowbars. Alright, there's ways to get weapons for every category. You just need to know what to look for. Hey, Bonsai. Hello, hello. You're drowning in weapons? Yeah, so like, weapon abundance isn't really an issue in like the mid and late game. It's only really an early game issue. They don't have that trembling voice. Nah, see, I'm gonna tell Bonsai, I'm gonna give him like a full list of like, filters to add to his microphone. I'm gonna make his voice sound just like mine. I'm gonna turn him into me. Slowly, just one step at a time. That's Mr. Lamprey BR as well. You fucked up, you need to wait 2 months. Oh no, you can change the capitals, yeah, like Bonsai says. Yeah, you can do that whenever you feel like. It's pretty much all of them. Let's do the center lane next. What's the flag modal? That's just wind chill. It just means it's gonna feel colder than it normally is. But the flag itself doesn't do anything. It's just an indication that it's colder than usual. Or it feels colder than usual, but if you don't see the cold moodle, irrelevant, doesn't matter. That's pretty much all of them. Right. I got a few knives from that then. You know, part of the brand as the franchise is growing. And showing your lack of winter experience, I see, for... Now, wind chill is one of those things that it's in the game and it exists, but you don't ever have to, like, really pay attention to it. It's basically irrelevant. It doesn't really matter. Need a Lamprey voice option for Google Maps. Right, that is pretty much all of them. And if they'll add wind direction for smell? Maybe. That would be kind of cool for hunting. Oh yeah, zombies as well. Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever actually add zombie smell into the game as well. Give you a reason to wash more. That'd be kind of cool. Not even midday and you're eating lasagna. Life is good. Ah, see, that's the best thing about being an adult. You can get to choose whatever you want. I'm on a horrible little diet at the moment, but it's fine, because I got to wake up in the morning. I had 4 chicken steaks. I had rice as well. I had 3 eggs. And I've just started my 2nd mug of coffee. A perfectly balanced and nutritious diet. Right, that's all good. Just need to add those 2 spears I made by accident onto my counter. There we go, 73. Yeah, zombie smell, fear of blood becomes 3 points. Doctor and her blood pressure thingy disagrees with you, Lamprey. No, all of the eggs, all of the chicken steaks. You can eat whatever you want. It's surviving it that's the issue, but we'll work on that part later. It's like, cholesterol? Fuck it. I don't know anything above 2 syllables. Keep it simple, Doctor. Talk to me like I'm a Neanderthal. I'm trying you to do my poor Dio. Oh god, I hope that's something they never delve into. I hope they never go into vitamins and like macronutrients. Like having the really basic protein, carbs, and fat at the moment is fine, but could you imagine if they went all in with the macronutrients? Gotta come up with a proper like balanced dietary plan for my character's excessive cardio. You think the zombies gather around malls telling stories about lampreys? I imagine they do. Like, it's turning into, like, folklore at this point. They're like, yeah, I saw an Australian lamprey once. Like, no, you didn't. It's like, yeah, I saw a Brazilian one, too. And it's like, now we know you're lying. There's only one. It's like Bigfoot. I bet they have, like, really bad shaky cam footage of me just walking around Moldrum. Like, see, that's him. It's like, nah, that's just a blurry spot. That could be anything. You do the daily vitamin and cod liver oil pills. Ah, see, I used to take cod liver oil. I haven't done that in years, though. I used to do it for my joints. No, the backseat would be horrendous. Oh, yeah. I know I have no pasta. Lamprey, you need more carbs. Ox. I remember we've had conversations about that on the stream before.
No sacrifice too great.
Where, like, people have been asking about, like, how to, like, perfectly balance the, like, nutrients in the game and stuff. And I'm like, my guy, like, you don't do it in real life. Like, I'm gonna put a wager down and say that you don't do it in reality. Are you really gonna write down all of your macronutrients for a fucking virtual character? Like, no. You're not gonna do that. No one's gonna do that. That's way too much effort. I eat fish when arrow goes down, I eat cabbage when arrow goes up. That's basically it. You can just summarize all the nutrition in the game with that little arrow. That little chevron. That's all you need. Yeah, just instantly quality of life mod just to remove that system. Yeah. Yeah, if you eat it, you don't have to carry it. Yeah, Skyrim logic. It's like, oh no, I'm over encumbered. I better eat these 80 cheese wheels. Yeah, we'll have to grab some of the hunting knives from these guys soon as well. I'll probably try and finish killing a few more, though. Try and clear the area some more. Baldur's Gate 3 logic. Why yes, I'm carrying 10 tons of chests and bones, and the first trader I meet will have 10 tons of chests and bones, yeah. See, I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. It's on my list. You say something controversial? Oh, here we fucking go. I'd like to see them add those things if there were options to turn on and off. It'd be fun to have an option for something like the Ultimate Survivor run. But as default, I like how it is, yeah. It would be fun to have like an ultra supreme, limited edition, hardcore mode. Like that would be kind of cool. I think they need to add like a just a default setting. I think it'd be great. Like, make a setting like in the categories with the default difficulty alongside Builder, Survivor, and Apocalypse, and just have one that is just supremely difficult. Just max out everything. Give us all like a baseline difficulty that we can use for the like those of us who like having friendly competition with one another. Give us just something that has everything maxed out. Like, it's as hard as it could possibly be. That'd be great. I'd love that. It keeps starting Baldur's Gate over again. You haven't collected all the early companions yet. Oh, fair enough. See, the closest I've come to playing Baldur's Gate was Divinity Original Sin 2, but that's like a watered down version of like D&D. Yeah, I want to play Baldur's Gate. It looks fantastic. But I don't have the time, so I can't justify buying it yet. I wouldn't have time to go through it. Learning how to distill water whilst writing down his calories diary about how much protein and vitamin C he got in his system. Ah, see, I used to work at a gym. I've got my health and fitness diploma. You know that fucking that scene with Vin Diesel in Triple X when he's on the plane and they're about to kick him out? Fuck it, I live for this shit. Like, I'm fucking made for this. Yeah, counting calories and micromanaging my macronutrients. Oh, fucking, I'm ahead of you on this. I've got education. I used to do that as my profession. I'm overqualified for this. Background music to the combat. Hey, this is the perfect fighting song, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Something other than PZ after hitting the big 1 million? Nope. Nope. I am a Project Zomboid channel first and foremost. I might do like the odd RimWorld stream, but I'm pretty much all about Zomboid. And by the time the 1 million comes around, it'll be build 42. More than likely. Yeah, I want to get the big 100,000 on sprinters, that's the dream. When your PT told you to start writing down what you weigh, I told him I'd never have time to work then. That's funny. Appreciate the follow as well, Mistress. Happy days. Oh, Mistress Lamprey US. Fuck's sake. Funny stuff. Hello, Sparrows. You think Sprinter Meta is evolving to the point where it's almost at the point where there are no fuck-ups? Animal's proven that a late-game sprinter character basically run through sprinters. Yeah, like the second you get that sprinting up to a certain level so that you can always run faster, and that fitness is high enough that you don't have to worry about burning out, and that combat skill gets to a point where you're just, like, one-tapping, you'll fly through them. Yeah, constantly. Like, you won't have to, like... I used to talk about it when I was, just getting through Phallus Lake. I was saying, like, the second I get, like, the level 7, level 8 mark with the axes, don't have to rely on fences anymore at that point, because you can just one-tap everything. And the things that you don't one-tap, you can two-tap, so, like, juggling isn't even relevant then, because you can't actually juggle zombies at that point, because everything dies in one hit. It's like, oh. I wanted to get to that stage, because I knew my kill count could, like, skyrocket once I got it. I just fucked it up. Yeah. Someone needs to compete with Animal, though, because he's getting too far ahead of us. The man's unstoppable. Hello, Temetry as well. Hello, hello. He's taking a holiday. Oh, this is our time to strike that, is it? He's off the grid for a little bit. Quickly, steal his record. You need a phone? Yeah, you gotta be verified. I have to keep that on because he gets rid of most of the bots. Is Animal the German guy? No, Animal's French. Don't keep up with sprinters. The Aussie Lamprey is my only sprinter fix. No, Animal is French streamer. And he's got the highest sprinter kill count so far. He's on... well, it was like 15,000 plus change. I can't remember what the exact number is, but like it's a lot. And then Bonsai has the second highest on stream that I know of. Because I think Bonsai had 7 or 8,000, something around about that mark. And then as far as I'm aware, I have the third highest on stream. But mine is all the way back down to like 5,000. Like just barely over 5,000. Just make a spare mail to verify. Do it all the time. Nah, you gotta have a phone. Gotta have a phone for my one. If you want to chat in my stream, you gotta be email verified and you've gotta have a mobile phone verification as well. Because it's surprising. The second you make it so that people have to spend money to make alt accounts, they all disappear. It's almost as if they're all children who don't have jobs. But yeah, it gets rid of most of the bot accounts and most of the NPC humans. Nyom. Just have to deal with it again. You're gonna set up like a fake phone number so you can verify yourself. There's some collateral damage from people who refuse to connect Twitch further than they have to. Oh, yeah, but... I mean it in the nicest way, but I don't give a shit. I had someone, like, mention that on one of my VODs. They were like, oh, I can't chat in your stream because I'm not phone verified. I really wish I could, though. And it's like, cool, don't give a shit. Verify your phone or, you know, don't chat. Like, not my problem. Yeah, it's so much hassle when you don't have that turned on, because you just get, like, slapped with bots constantly. You just always get hit with bots, always get hit with people making fake accounts because they're trying to, like, stir the pot and, like, start arguments and shit. But the second you put up, like, a minor roadblock like that, 95% of them gone instantly. It's such a good thing to have. Yeah, they're asking, please make my life easier. It's like, yeah, it sucks to be you, but it's like, fuck it, I'm not doing that. Yeah. It's like, no, just, like, if you really don't want to connect your actual phone, buy a burner phone. Like, if you really want to. In your settings, you have your phone number empty, though. You must be verified. So unless there's like a loophole where if you've chatted in the stream before the setting was enabled, maybe that's a thing, but that's all I could think of. But yeah, no, I always have phone and email verification turned on. Burner, I hardly know her. Fucking banned. If you don't have a phone to verify how you actually... Yeah, I mean, some people just, like Bonsai said, some people just don't want to link their phone numbers to, like, Twitch and other accounts like that, but it's like, yeah, if you don't want to do that, that's your choice, but that's on you then. Your mail has your number? Maybe. Yeah, it might be that. You can verify. Yeah, you don't have to keep it on there. It's literally just a text message that comes through. It just verifies you. That's all it is. And it can't, yeah, like you said, it can't be used on another account as well, so it's unique to that account number. So if someone wants to make an alt account, they have to get a completely new phone number to do that. Which is why it stops most people from making alt accounts. Yeah, your choice, not my problem. Yeah, basically, it's like one of those things, like, it's, there's an easy fix to it. If you want to, like, actually fix it, it's like, you can do it if you want to, you know, you can fix the problem, but the ball's in your court, you know? That's something for you to decide. Nothing to do with me. Alright, just give me 1 second. Just gonna close my curtains on my window because I got sun glaring on my monitor. Right, that's better. Happy days, I'm back. Alright, let's go get some food. Yeah. Hello, Dan. Hello, hello. Care about OBSEC and personal data, etc. There are means around that as well. See, I always tell people the same thing regarding that. It's like, if you care about your personal data, I don't mean to break it to you, but you're not that interesting.
This is it!
Like...
I'm telling you, this is it!
It's like, like, I don't want to, like, be the bearer of bad news, but you're not the main character in this story. Companies don't really give a shit about you. They're just gonna sell your data so they can give you ads. You know? Maybe be a little bit careful around things that are connected to bank accounts, but apart from that, nah, fuck it. Who gives a shit? Download all the cookies. Your mate works in phone security, said almost every company... Oh, every company are known to sell your info regardless. Yeah, it's gonna happen regardless. If you're on the grid, any aspect of your information is obtainable. Yeah, basically. Nah, people just... I don't know, I think people just like being melodramatic about things and just making things far more complicated than they need to be. It's like, nah, things are really quite simple, almost in every case. I can't think of many things that are actually complex. Like, in regards to, like, things of this level, it's like, nah, it's brain dead. It's really simple. You can get along with everything in life if you just stop digging your heels in for every minor little thing. Hey, Zeron. Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, hello. Appreciate the follow as well. Ike Pill. No one's gonna get you yet with your history. The fact that no one's turned up your door suggests they never are going to, yeah. You're gonna look into this speedrun idea some more? Speedrun idea? I feel like I've missed something. Hey, Jokers as well. Hello, hello. You think about making your own speedrun website? Let people run their own communities? Oh, so like speedrun.com just before they got, like, bought out and turned into a bit of a shit show. Fair. Let people run their own communities and then just verify the ones that seem legit. Yeah, it's basically the same as speedrun.com, but then speedrun got acquired and then they just started adding, like, lots of arbitrary rules. And it's like, my guy, you do not belong, please. Like, yeah, instead of just gatekeeping shit, yeah. No, that'd be cool. Got a dip too? Hey, no worries, monkey. Yeah, you've been here for a while, haven't you? But yeah, it's good to see you again. Hopefully we'll see you back on Zomboid again at some point. You know, maybe when Build 42 comes out, when there's actually some new stuff to play with. But yeah, I will catch you later. No, he's recruited you as well as Yali. Fair. Yeah, what would you replace? It's basically just like, I got a place for all those spreadsheets you've got. I got a place for all that data. Yeah, how do I say
I
no?
have
Perfect.
introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This
This is a very good conversation. You're thinking 10 categories? Oh, okay. Like, what categories are you thinking of then? Clear rules, etc. Yeah. Builder, Epoch, Survivor. Extreme modded, and sprinters. Okay, fair. Yeah, the challenge maps. Yeah, because the challenge maps shouldn't be that bad, because you wouldn't have to come up with any, like, rule sets for them. So there's nothing to customize. Nice and simple. Thanks. I think probably the easiest one of all of the challenge maps to do would be the one you have 1 day challenge map. Just because of the glitch that exists on that one. So if you quit the game on the one you have 1 day challenge, it just kind of breaks the entire thing and it won't spawn any more zombies if you load it back up. So to do that challenge, you have to do it all in one big sitting. So I think that would probably be the easiest one to do, really. Because you'd be just limited by how long you could play it for. Hey, Invictus. Appreciate the prime. Soul by Mortal Men. Hope they give us more challenges. Good what you said, doing a cleanse. Yeah, for new builds, yeah, it's always the best way to do it. Because as soon as they bring out build 42, it's either going to be considerably harder or it's going to be considerably easier to do, like, quite a lot of the things. If I was a betting man, I'd say the game's going to get a lot easier in build 42, personally. But yeah, it's always nice to, like, just have a clean slate, even if you just, like, even if it's just an excuse, just to start again, it's always nice just to wipe the board clean sometimes. Just to give everyone else a chance. It's more fun that way. Yeah, the end of the in-game year is now. Yeah, getting there. 1 more month. 'Cause, I mean, I'm trying to think, what year is it? I've lost track of time. We start in 94, don't we? Yeah, it's 94. Is it year 2000? Yeah, year 2000. Hey, Y2K, let's fucking go. Yeah, character's gonna get squashed by a fucking plane. Good stuff. We started in 93. I'm pretty sure it's 94, isn't it? It might be 93. I always forget which one it is. Is it 93, is it? Fuck, we got 1 more year then. I have to, like, keep on going. It'll be next year then. Yeah, because I always misremember which one it is. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days far. And Pirate as well. Yep, still kicking. Still alive. Mods make it hard? Yeah, that's fair. Appreciate the follow, Deadshot.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a
And Lord
very
as well,
good
Lord Llama.
conversation.
Hello, hello. How many of you kill in a day? Real time, about 7 to 8,000. In game time, it varies. It can be as low as about 400, and it can go as high as like 1,000 as of late. But since the start of this run, since like the very beginning, we've averaged 412.2 per day. And the most we've done in one day is 1,607. How are you? Yeah, all good. Nice and chill. Appreciate the follow as well, Sergeant. Yeah, just chilling and killing, making our way up to that 1 million kill total. And we're about to grab another big group of zombies. So I should have a nice big pile of them waiting for me, just down over here. Have you seen the custom map compilation? No, I've not heard anything about that. Makes you wanna start another server just to play on the result for other Buffalo as well. Harder when it's foggy? Yeah, it's not that bad though. Like, even though this currently is as thick as the fog can possibly get, this is as bad as it gets, really. It's not that bad, you know, I can still see around me, more or less. I just can't, like, you know, see that far ahead of me, which is a bit of a pain. But because I know where the, like, I already know where the zombies are, because they're all always in the same spot at the moment. It's, pretty chill, because I know where I'm gonna see them. I know where to expect them. Level 10 aiming? No, I'm level 9. Slowly getting there, but I have one level to get in aiming and reloading, and then I'm done. Yep, only one now. Yep, getting there. So I need about 70 or 80 boxes of shotgun shells to get that level 10. So I'm very close, but I'm also, like, absolutely miles away at the same time. Loot the military base? Yeah, everything that could possibly be looted, really, is looted. So it's just zombies at this point. It's just getting shotgun shells from zombies. That's all it is. My personal link to my workshop collection? No. Nah, no links. No exceptions. You can share it on the Discord if you really want to, but yeah, not on Twitch. This when the shotgun are loaded often? Most of the time. But yeah, if you find a cop who has a shotgun and it's loaded, it's like 5 or 6 shells each time. So you find 4 or 5 cops that have ammo, that's a box of ammo then. So I need to find, what would that be, like about 320 to 400 cops who have shotguns, and then we should have enough ammo then. That's why you ask. Yeah, no, see, I like you. I don't like the people who just try and post links in my chat. Especially when it's one of the few rules I have. Yeah. No, just because, there's no way for me to know, like, beforehand what it is, and I just gotta, like, play it safe, otherwise Twitch throws a tantrum if people start posting links to weird shit. But on Discord, it doesn't matter, you know. It's fair game over there. Appreciate the follow as well, Kent. Happy days. Let's go have a quick rest. Yeah, we won't get like 15 cops per day. That's like far too many. Like we normally get maybe 1, 2 if I'm lucky, like cops per day. Sometimes we don't get any. But yeah, it's just a waiting game, you know. I'm not really in too much of a rush to get the cops and the shotguns because I still have to kill... What am I on now? I still have 186,669 kills, so I've got a lot of zombies to go through. And you know, 100 and like, what was it, 186,000? I'm bound to find like 300-400 cops in that time, so I'm not sweating it at the moment, you know. Appreciate the follow as well, Fisher. But yeah, I'm not in any rush for it. But if I get close to 1 million kills and I still haven't got enough ammo, I'm still like short by a considerable amount, we'll just end up going close to some police departments and trying to force the zombies to spawn as police officers instead. Just because I don't want to be stuck doing this forever. Yeah, close to 10k spears as well. Yeah, very close. You love statistics, yeah. That's nice. It's nice working things out, like, mathematically. It's like, oh, yeah, I know, Lan, like, how likely something is to happen and when it's going to occur. I have a plan that it doesn't feel as random. Someone who wants to be a game dev, it's nice though. I mean, if you want to be a game developer, yeah, I'd say it's fantastic. People who want to get into game development, I imagine having a love for statistics is probably a fantastic thing to have. You know, no basing your decisions on feelings or like observation. It's like, no, I'm gonna do the math and it's gonna work out this as my average, and that's it then. Doesn't matter what the result is while I'm playing. Math is math. You want to make part of the dev team of PC? Oh, fair play. Should probably start like just throwing out a shit ton of mods then. So I mean, I know I'm pretty sure they're still hiring at the moment. I don't know like what they're hiring specifically. They do have a site for it though. I don't know who they're looking for at the moment. But yeah, they pick up modders every now and then, you know, with specific skill sets, I guess. Yeah, spreadsheets, ears perk up, yeah. I'm trying to think of the last time I did something like that. I think the last time I had a little project I was helping with something like that was when Djax was doing his roleplay server. And he had his little Djax currency that Dylan was making. Oh, I fucking love doing the math for that. So, they had it so that when you were killing zombies, Dylan had it set up so every time you killed a zombie, there was a percentage to drop each different type of currency, and each different currency or denomination was worth different values. But they had to try and balance it so that people killing zombies weren't gonna have to grind too much to get like X amount of currency. But they weren't gonna have to like kill too few. I love doing the math for that. Balanced it fucking perfectly. It's like, I gave them a little formula and everything. It's like, right, you stick to this formula, you no longer have to work out the percentage for, like, you know, the drops and such now. It's just basically, if you're gonna price things up in your shop, you'll price it with X amount of zombies killed. And then statistically, they'll have this much currency as an average. And it's like, oh, math. All the math. All the spreadsheets. I need another project like that. Fucking love working out things like that. It was fun. Oh, I was talking about, this is an old server, like really old one. This is quite a long time ago now. This is like, I think well over a year ago. But yeah, it was a good one, because Dylan went all out with the mod for it as well. It was hilarious. He had like a little suitcase of like, fuck, I think he had his currency was just sunballs, I think. But yeah, no, Dylan makes fantastic mods. Yeah, the Wild West one was fun too, yeah. Did you carry on playing then? Like, later on? 'Cause I only stuck around for the phase 1 part of the server. But, because it was eating up so much of my time, I killed my character and stopped playing, because I was just playing it non-stop. But I think he went all the way up to phase 3, didn't he? I don't know if the server's still going or not, but I know it went up to phase 3. That'll do. Hey, I got killed by desync. Oh, that sucks. You had your issue as well. Oh, you was playing it too much as well, so you just stopped after that as well. You're on Molly's ATV, your character was T-posing. Oh no, and then you got Ian. Not seen that one before. That sucks. Good laugh, yeah. Never riding a vehicle in multiplayer ever again. Oh, yeah, vehicles in multiplayer don't get along very well, especially if you're a passenger as well. Oh, it's fucking horrible. Trail of corpses. Ah, yes. The self-defense road. You remember an old fling bug? Is that still a thing? Fling bug? Maybe? I've got one in my mind. It depends what you mean exactly. Like, give me like a really brief description of what it does. Yeah, if it's a slingshot one, that one's still in the game. With trailers. Oh, that one. I think so, yeah. I know Rhett knows how to set that one up. I never got around to learning it, But yeah, there's a way to set it up so that you can have a trailer somewhere or have a car somewhere. You basically fuck around with it and do something to it. You can drive it miles away to a different location, and then if someone else touches that vehicle and gets inside of it, they'll just slingshot all the way back to the original position. Yeah, I don't know how to set that up, but I know that was a thing. I don't know if it's been patched. You have to ask Retinaru when he's on stream, because I know he knows how to set that one up. So I remember he was talking my ear off about it a long time ago. He was like telling me how he was doing it. It's different when I was thinking. Yeah, I think you and I were thinking of the same one. I was thinking of the like the blockade one that just makes the car go up to like 90 miles per hour instantly. Oh, I think we're talking about different ones. Oh, so many slingshot bugs. Leave an SOS message with the zombies. Yeah, cars are funny. Cars are very special. Cars are terrifying. It's, yeah. Oh. Say it's abstract, call it a day. Perfect. I've still got time for more. Nah, I'm trying to think. I swear there is someone down there with a shotgun, I think. Can't remember if he has any ammo or not, though. It's probably should have time for at least 2 groups. I got time for at least 1, I know that, but I'll see if I can get 2 done. Try and get that kill count up to about 800 or 900. I think that'll be good. Yeah, we're in Boldra. Chilling and killing. Never played in the south. Yeah, this is just southern, well, mid to southern part of Moldra on the western side on the highway. And all of these guys are from No Man's Land. They're all from the edge of the map. But yeah, we're just slowly going through all these ones. Trying to get up to 1 million kills, but also adding on to that, I'm also trying to get down towards Martridge as well. Because the goal is to get to 1 million, but I would like to clear Martridge also, just because I will have cleared every major town then. Hey, guitar as well. Hello, hello. It's always great to have lunch while zombies are dying, yeah. You just get to sit there and feel superior. This will be the last group for the day. Yeah, no, I'm doing a good guitar. I hope you are well as well. Just a world record. In the loosest sense. So this is the highest survival time, and it is the highest kill count that's been streamed. But it's more for fun than it is anything else. So there's like a small like sub-community in the Zomboid community that like doing games like this where we go for high scores, but we all play on like different settings and such. So we understand that it's not like official. It's officially, unofficially, official. That's the official way of saying it. Yeah, good fun. Hey, bottom as well. Hello, hello. But yeah, we're aiming for getting 1 million and then we'll call it a day. And then I think that'll be a pretty good record for build 41 then. And that'll stand forever. No one's ever going to beat that. And then when build 42 comes out, we can start from scratch. Fresh slate, new records. Everyone starts from 0. Super chiller for fun. Yeah, push each other for greatness, yeah. It's always fun to like learn other tactics and strategies from other players who might do something very similar to you as well. It's like, oh, what do you do? It's like, oh, well, I do like X, Y, and Z in my game. It's like, oh, okay. And how does that work out for you? And we can just share different little ideas and share little bits of information that we found. Just to make our respective games just a little bit better. Let's have a little run home now. Want everyone to be the best they can be, exactly, yeah. It's like, it's one of those games where you don't have to have, like, impeccable reaction time, so it's like, fuck it, if I can do it, you can do it too. It's just about patience and planning. Well, patience, planning, and game knowledge. It's like, fuck it. We'll all be great. And when everyone's great, no one will be. We're gonna go full Syndrome from The Incredibles. That's the ultimate plan. Don't know if I'm more excited to play 42 or watch you and other creators do all the cool new things in 42. Why not both? You worried you might get some physical injuries? Mouse finger, tennis arm. That's fine. I train myself. I'm like an athlete. Everyone's in the gym, like in the gym. You know, they're all on the bench press. They're doing arm curls as well. They're living the dream, doing skull crushers, and I'm just there in the corner. I got a little tiny weight strapped to my index finger, and I'm just doing curls with it. Just like strengthening the ligaments in my hand. Got those like gorilla bars as well. Just testing my hand strength. I'm an athlete, okay? I'm a warrior. This beer got popular because of Lamprey. We're all just copycats. Okay? You say that as a joke, but I'm taking credit for that, okay? Everyone used to shit on the spear and say it was terrible. And then I did my 10-year game and started advocating for my spears. And then I started streaming and I started using almost nothing but spears. And I started telling people how fucking good they are. And more people joined the spear gang. It was an underdog story, okay? Even taking his name, yep. We've got Brazil, we've got US, and we've got Australia now. There are 3 new Lampreys that have emerged. Yeah, never again without a modifier. Yeah, I'm never doing reloading ever again. Yeah. Marking the... I told you so, yeah. Got those gorilla grippers. Goddamn right. Brazil mentioned. All the Brazil players are here now. All here to show their faces. Right. Let's throw all of you back on. Just drop off that ammo as well. Come to Brazil. No, I'll never go to Brazil. For one reason. I won't survive the heat. It's like the same reason I'll never go to Australia. I won't survive. I'll die on the plane there. The second I get, like, halfway across the Atlantic and get even remotely close to Brazil, I'll just melt. I'll melt in that cabin. No way I'll survive. Yeah, the heat and I do not get along. Just gonna prove the spoon is the superior weapon. I won't survive the murders. Fuck's sake. I'm not afraid of people shooting at me, I'm afraid of the sun. That's what terrifies me. Like, violent gangs with knives and guns? Pfft, bitch, please. I'm a millennial. I live for death. Fucking sun comes out? No, please. Just kill me. Anything but this. Yeah, it's only like a casual 50 degrees Celsius. The trick people do is remove their clothing. I know your game, Periwinkle. You can't seduce me that easily. I'd rather die in a puddle of my own sweat before I give up my virginity. No. The clothing stays on. Walk outside, 10 AM. Hisses at the sun. Change the loot table. Every weapon has to spawn. Every weapon... Oh, spawns. Has to be a spoon fair. Can't post a clip. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you not to do that again as well. First and only warning. No links. It's in my rules. Nah, you just don't do it again. Yeah. Can't be having links. Appreciate the follow as well, Mirko. Happy days. Let's go cook all the fish. Right, that's good. That's good. Cool. Let's go and tenderize the nuggets. All runs on YouTube. That it is. Yeah, I still need to catch up with myself, actually. I think the last VOD that's on YouTube was back in December. I think I've got them uploaded up until the 18th of December as well, so I'm a little bit behind. But to be fair, I say I'm a little bit, I'm like almost a month behind on my VODs. I need to like crack all of those out over the weekend to catch up with myself. Get back to square one again. Torture spears destroy thousands of them. Hey, okay? They are willing participants in my war, okay? They're willing to sacrifice themselves. All these spears that you see, they're all patriots. Spears I'm not used to him. User and abuser. Something's missing. Don't make me pull out the fucking baseball bat, I will, Periwinkle. I'll bonk you on the head. I'll get the spray bottle if I have to. Yeah, zombies don't last. Yeah, the spears get to have, like, all of the space to roam free. What's the objective of the game, which isn't completed after 5 years? Just arbitrary stuff, really. You know, self-imposed stuff. So, I want to get level 10 in every stat. And I want to get to 1,000,000 kills. Those are the last 2 things I have on my little bucket list to do on this run. So I need shotgun ammo. And I need about 186,000 kills more. And then I'm done. So, should finish this game in February. Maxing out the character. Yeah, I mean, you can do, like, quite a lot of things, but it's just, like, it's all choose-your-own-adventure type stuff, you know? Collect all the cars, collect all the books, collect all the magazine, max all the skills, clear all the towns, make a base in each town, power all the gas stations, you know, that type of stuff, but Project Zomboid doesn't really have any objective beyond just survive, so it's just make shit up as you go along, really. You just do whatever you find fun, whatever entertains you. It's either naked Lamprey or Lamprey's usual drip when he's not hot all the time. I know, no waistcoat for you today. No, you get winter Lamprey right now. Well, to be fair, he's hot actually. You get drip Lamprey back one more day then. Because he's overheating. Yes, classy Lamprey. You made your episode run out too fast. No, I don't have a spray bottle for Periwinkle, I have a hose. I don't mean like a garden hose either, I got like one of those big industrial ones. The water's not enough, it's the pressure that keeps her back. It's like one of those ones you get on top of like a SWAT van. Crowd control. Yeah, once you drop the 5 digits, yeah, the sprint begins. Yeah, it'll feel like it's nothing. Like, as soon as there's less than 100,000 to go, it'll feel like a drop in the water. It'll be basically nothing. Oh, catch you later, guitar. Happy days. Do all the bodies stay? Nah, the bodies disappear over time. And if you're asking if the kill count's all the same save, the answer's yeah, it's all the same It's all on the same character. But now the bodies despawn after 9 days. Right, almost back to the decoy. Spear best melee weapon? It is for this, specifically. So all the weapons in the game have good and bad qualities to them. They're all good and bad at, like, different things and different styles of gameplay, different settings. But when it comes to marathon gameplay and, like, killing the most amount of zombies, the spears are, like, top dog, really. You've only really got, like, 3 choices. If you want to do anything like this, you've got, spears, stone axes with lumberjack, or hunting knives. Those are, like, your 3 choices. Everything else is a bit subpar. All these people just coming for a hug. Stone axes? Yeah, stone axes are fantastic. Yeah, it's the stone axes are the best axe in the game. Never tried using them. The first one fell apart. Yeah, it's the same. They have the same issue as spears. They're very fragile. So if you're going for a game like this where it's very long-term, and you're going to be living for a very long time, so you're going to level up your axe to level 10, your maintenance to level 10, all of that type of stuff. Stone axes are fantastic, because they're completely renewable, and at this stage in the game they'll be quite durable, as the spears are as well. They'll be a little bit better than the spears, actually, in terms of durability. But because you can one-shot pretty much everything at level 10, stone axes are going to be on, like, level pegging as fire axes and hand axes and pickaxes and all of that stuff. Because in the late game, it's all about being able to one-shot zombies consistently and being able to have a very good swing speed, and then you also need to be able to consistently get the weapon. Fire axes can do the same, and so can hand axes, but the major difference between those ones is the stone axe only weighs 1.2, whereas the fire axe weighs 3.0, and the hand axe weighs 2.0. So the stone axe uses considerably less stamina to kill zombies. And because they all one-hit kill everything, it means that you can kill more zombies in the same amount of time But then when the fire axe and the hand axe both run out of stamina and they need to rest, stone axe doesn't give a shit. Stone axe is light as fuck. Stone axe keeps on going. Stone axe just wants to kill more zombies. Which means you can get more kills per day. Which means if you're doing like a run like this where you're going for like a very high kill count, it saves you a considerable amount of time in the long run. I'm ready to abandon my precious crowbar, yeah. Crowbars are, like, also a very good weapon, but crowbars, in my opinion, are more of an early to mid-game weapon, but they're not really a late-game weapon. You know, if you like long blunts, go for it, you know, there's nothing bad with them. You know, they're fantastic. But if you're going for, like, the best of the best, and you're going for, like, the most amount of kills, crowbars aren't very fast in combat. So they can do the one-hit kills and all that stuff. They're not renewable, like you can't make them or repair them or anything like that. But they're so durable and they spawn on zombies that you can usually keep up with yourself, so you can just constantly have crowbars on rotation. But yeah, it's mostly that swing speed, and then it's also the weight as well. They weigh 2.0, the same as the hand axe, so they're also on the heavy side. So they're gonna be getting you fewer kills per day. But the only reason axes even make the list, really, is because you can combine it with lumberjack and get that huge bonus from Axeman. Didn't this character die? Oh, if you're talking about the ground attack bug, yeah, that was fucking months ago. That was ages. That was a lifetime ago. But it was a bug though, so we swept it under the rug. Nobody likes losing marathon games to bugs and glitches. Give us super basic questions. Oh no, you ask away. You go for it. I love answering questions. The only rule I have really with questions is don't ask the same question twice. You know? Show me that you're paying attention. That's pretty much it really. But no, you ask whatever you want to ask. Ask all the questions. Best way to learn. Do you have any respawns on, or just ridiculously high pop? So this is times 16 population, so this is a 4x4 game. So it's times 4 pop, and then times 4 peak, and then it's times... well, it's day 1 as well, so... that peak population kicks in instantly. And then we have 4 times 4, which is 16, and that's the most you can have. So it's fantastic. And then because we have all those zombies, we don't have any need for respawns, so we don't have that turned on at all. It's on 0. Because in total, if we looked at the entire map, it's about 4.5 million. More or less. So it's a lot. Swap to Sprinter so I can ask if this run is over. Don't you fucking dare. Appreciate the follow as well, Panda. Happy days. What do you think of peanut butter? Crunchy or smooth? 100% nuts or well blended? I have never actually tried peanut butter. Ever. It just doesn't strike me as something I'd like. But I've just never had it. Never tried it. Yeah, I am without a peanut butter opinion. Slowly cleaning up the world. Yeah, slowly going there. Like, clearing everything. We're not gonna kill everything. Just because on time 16 there's 4.5 million zombies, so to kill that many it'd be like 5 to 7,000 hours of playing. And we're already like 1,400 in on this one at the moment, so we're not gonna be going that far with it. We're gonna go for 1 million and clear all the major towns, and then that'll be it then. And yeah, we've also cleared Louisville as well. Yeah, Louisville is dead. There's nothing left there. There might be like the odd zombie here and there, but it's basically 99.9% done. Pasta salt or no salt? Pasta salt, always. Always. Gotta salt your pasta. You worked with a couple of Brits and they turned their nose up to peanut butter? Said it was pleb food? So I wouldn't go that far. That just doesn't strike me as something I would like. I mean, no, change my answer. No, definitely pleb food, 100%. Yeah, I can't be associated with food like that. People would watch a reaction video, Lamprey tries peanut butter for the first time. Ah, see, I'd make it into one of those cursed videos. I'd be sat at my table, peanut butter next to me, and I'd say, like, I tried it, guys. I tried it off camera. I don't know what the big deal is. You know, I thought it was fine, but, you know, nothing I really enjoyed too much. And then I would, like, pan the camera over it. It would just show the peanut butter in the jar with one really deep circle in the center. What a twist. That's the type of video I would make. Devs are waiting on you, yeah, for build 42. Yeah, I'm holding the game hostage, I'm sorry. No periwinkle. Bonk. Stop. Forbidden. Heal. Do you have a favorite biscuit? Oh, it's gotta be, like, chocolate digestives. It has to be McVitie's, specifically. Like, if it's not McVitie's, don't care. McVitie's or bust. Can't keep me trapped in here. No, bonk. Go to Hordy jail. Lifelong sentence. Dark chocolate? Nah, it's gotta be milk chocolate. I'm a child. It's gotta be milk. Heathen. I can't believe this man likes milk chocolate. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Gonna block him on everything. Yep, milk chocolate, best chocolate. That is the correct answer. I get a cookie after. Oh, is that supposed to be like your aftercare, is it? Lock her up in horny jail. Give her a cookie afterwards, just so you know she cares. You like milk chocolate, but not with biscuit? Have you ever had chocolate McVitie's then? They are lush. Like Viddies, milk chocolate, dunk it in tea is like the only time I'll ever actually have a cup of tea. Perfect. Dark is better. Shame. Shame on you, films. Like, I'm hovering my finger over the ban button right now. I don't know if I can have someone like you in my chat. Like, you might corrupt the others. Thank you, Daddy. You're welcome, son. Alright, let's go back south again. So I got time for another group or two. What's your vibe on the future Survivor NPC plans? Well, they haven't really shown or talked about much regarding NPCs. Like, beyond animals, that is. Like, if we're talking about, like, humanoid NPCs. So I don't really have that many thoughts about it. I like the idea of it, I'm looking forward to it, but I think it's gonna be a case of, like, guns being more relevant, I guess. You know, if you had, like, it depends on how far they go with it, but if you have, like, lots of hostile NPCs, and, like, you have raider camps and raider groups and all of that stuff, you're gonna have to carry a gun with you, like, at all times. Because you're not gonna really be able to consistently beat raiders in melee combat without enduring, like, quite a lot of high risk. So that's really as far as my thoughts go with it. Hostile humans would make the game feel very different. Yeah, you'd have to be on, like, more on top of things. So, I mean, with, like, zombies, like, especially fast shamblers, it's like, you can just walk around them all day, every day, and it's like, cool, they can't touch you. There's nothing they can do about it, they're too slow. But if you had someone who's got even just a very simple handgun, like an M36 or something, oh no, that's like, I'll put you down. Yeah, no matter how high level your character is, and what gear you've got, if something like that catches you off guard, that could be the end of your run. You know, it'd be interesting to see what they do with it. But I don't expect that to be anytime soon. Like, if I was going to wager a guess, I'd say that's probably going to be like 2027 or 2028. I don't reckon that's going to be anytime soon. If I get 1,000 Zeds on Molger's main dragon and a human shoots you in the back. You know what would be even worse than that, though? If you were in that same scenario, but instead of killing you with the gun, they shot you in the leg by mistake. And then they just ran away, so you've now got a bullet wound in your leg, and you've got no mobility, and you're destined to be caught by the zombies. It'd be like that scene from The Walking Dead when Shane shoots, what was his name? Otis, I think it was? When he shoots him in the leg. And he leaves him for dead. It'd be just like that. No, they wanted was my toothpaste. They can't have my toothpaste. I refuse to give it up. My food? Sure, but no, I'm keeping my pearly whites. They are mine and mine alone. Alright, let's go try and grab one more group. Also, let me just check something very quickly. Nah, we're fine. think my car might have run out of gas finally. Yeah, looks like he's done. That's cool though. So that means we can finish up with this area. Oh, fuck. Well, that's good. That's not what I wanted. In the wrong bloody menu. Alright. Let's start heading home then. Have something making it brighter at night? Oh, that's the stream. So my game is actually a little bit darker than what you're currently looking at, so I can show you really quickly. So that's what the stream looks like. That's what my game looks like. So it's just a filter on OBS. So this is with cat eyes currently, but it just makes it easier for you guys to see what's going on without me making the game easier for myself. Because we used to have that where, like, I'd be in, like, a stupid scenario, like, I'd be trapped inside, like, a warehouse or something, and there'd be zombies breaking down the doors, and I'd be like, oh, wow, this is so cool right now, I'm gonna, like, have this really, like, fucking biblical death, and the screen would, like, literally be black, you couldn't see anything. It was really bad. So, yeah, I've had that filter on for a long time. It's nice as a viewer. Yeah, it's nice when you can actually see things. That's a question. What filters do I have on? I haven't looked at my gameplay for a while. What have I got? Yeah, it's just literally just a color correction filter. That's all it is. Yeah. Nothing else. I have a color key on there for some reason. Which apparently isn't connected to anything. But yeah. Nice and simple. Alright, slowly getting there. Let's have a quick rest though. Alright, home, sweet home. Happy days. What weapon are you using? Just crafted spears. Just good old regular spears. Nice and simple. And the one-shot zombies? Yeah. Pretty much every two-handed weapon, or every good two-handed weapon, one-shots zombies if you're max level. It's only really the one-handed weapons, like the short blunts and the short blades, those are the only ones that can't really consistently do it. But they still one-shot as well. Alright, I've been sat down for about 2 hours though, so I'm gonna go take my usual quick 5-minute break. Go make myself another coffee, keep myself awake. And I'll be back in 5. Is this vanilla? Gameplay is vanilla, but the game itself is not. It's like vanilla plus. So the mods I'm running are for streaming. So, Plague Mask, Cosmetic, Twitch stats, bottom of the screens, that's the survival time and the kill counter you can see. And then Hugo's kill count mod, which is something that tells me how many kills I got within 24 hours each day at midnight. So that one there. It just tells me I got 613 kills a day, and my average kill rate's 412. So, but yeah, gameplay-wise, cars, weapons, zombies, all of that stuff, nice and vanilla, nice and simple. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and I'll bring back a coffee. Happy days. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Do you need a melon on top of peanut butter? Sure, why not? Right. That's a thing. I need to sleep. I appreciate the follow, Dretty. Welcome on in. Let's go do some fishing. Released July 2024, not 23. Yeah, well, you think Build 42 will be released in July of 2024, not 23. I mean, if they could release it in July 2023, I'd be really fucking impressed at this point. You know, like shit. Indie Stone has been like so busy they've actually built themselves a time machine. Fucking good for them. Because I think it was July 23. No, it should be like according to one of the devs, it should be in the first half of this year, 2024. That's what they're aiming for. It's like, so it's not guaranteed. They don't have an actual hard release date, but that's what they're aiming for. So it should be anywhere from, well, from now until, well, next 5.5 months. So hopefully not too much longer to wait. But, you know, anything could happen between now and then, you know. They might have some issues, things might break or go wrong, or, you know, they might just speed through it all and it might run perfectly and they get it out in the next month or two. But, you know, there's no way to tell. So just play it by ear, see how they get on. Are all those dead Z's? Yeah, they're all dead zombies. Oh, it's great. You're about to see it get so much worse in a second. There's a mountain of them that we haven't gone past yet. Yeah, the spears. All the spears. Yeah, this is what over 100,000 kills with spears looks like when you drop all the weapons on the road. This is the aftermath. There's a few of you down there. We'll grab these guys, why not? And then we'll carry on going south. Going south. Oh, that's just where I know there's a big group of zombies. So, when you have like large groups of zombies like this, like times 16 numbers, and you're running things like pinpoint hearing, or louder cars, or you've got helicopters on like often and stuff like that, zombies like to make a habit out of getting stuck on things. They like getting stuck on tall fences, and they like getting stuck on buildings. They like getting stuck on lakes and riverbanks. Because if the zombies aren't on screen, like if they aren't within 100 tiles of the character, their pathfinding is incredibly simple. Like they'll walk in a straight line to whatever noise they've heard. So, because there are quite a few tall fences in Moldra, there's quite a few zombies down further south and further east where they've gotten stuck. So if I go down to those areas, when I get close, they can finally work out how to get around those fences, and then I'll have, like, a big group of zombies waiting for me. And I won't have to go looking for the small ones then. Yeah, I've already told you about that in the past. You can disappear for a day. I've already told you to stop asking me that. I don't mind people asking me if I've maxed out my skills if they've been away for a while, but you do it frequently. You know that they're not going to level up. You know nothing's changed for a long time. Go and sit on the baby step for a bit. To the reload marathon. No, he's been asking the same question for like a while now, but the thing is, like, everything's 10. And it's like, you know I'm not max level yet, you know nothing's gonna change, I've already spoken about it tons of times. That's gonna take 10 hours, that's dependent on finding ammo. Neither of them are gonna hit level 10 anytime soon. So it's like, you gotta stop asking the same question. I'm up for banter, but I'm not a big fan of people being annoying for the sake of annoying. It gets under my skin. There's a reason why I don't have any kids in real life. I can't deal with that shit. It annoys the fuck out of me. Do you have kids online? I do, many of them. They're all in my chat currently. Streaming is just a full-time babysitting gig. It just pays considerably better. And plus, the wife's husband isn't trying to fuck me, so that's a plus. Do you know how long it takes to get from 9 to 10 in aiming and shooting? How long does it take to get from 9... Oh, from 9 to 10 with just the aiming skill alone. It should take about 80 boxes. More or less. Like 70, 80 boxes from where we currently are. So... Like, for me to get level 10 aiming currently, I need like 70, 80 boxes of ammo, which means I need to kill about 320 to 400 police officers, and those cops have to have ammo as well. So it's like, it's not a lot, but it's not something that's going to happen anytime soon. You know, like we get lucky if we find like one cop per day in game time. So it's not something that's going to like happen anytime soon. But, you know, I've still got nearly 200,000 kills to go through, so... like, it'll happen eventually, it's just not gonna happen soon. Daddy Lamprey, yeah, don't call me that.
I have introduced myself.
I don't
You
like the
have
implications.
introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Yeah, hello, Gus, as well. Hello, hello. I don't know if it was you or not, but in the past, you were dropping all the zombie belongings to the ground. Suddenly the whole area was looking much more dirty, with trash on the floor. Yeah, that'll do it. How's it going? Nice and chill? Yeah, nice and chill for the most part. Just chilling and killing as always. Just kind of going through the motions, you know? Just getting that daily quota of kills done. Get a little bit closer towards the target. You think rotting zombies will make grass grow? It'd be cool if it did, but no, it's not a thing. Yeah, no, it would be cool though. Imagine if like every tile you had on the road just started growing weeds and grass. That'd be pretty badass, really. They would grow mushrooms instead. I want that. I want to be able to start a mushroom farm with all the zombies that we kill. Right, good stuff. Probably wouldn't be safe anyway. Ah, it's fine. That's why you volunteer your friend to try the first one. Like yo, Steve, I found this mushroom. Take a bite out of it. I know you're hungry. Anyone come across an NBC mask on this run? Oh, did I ever come across an NBC mask on this run? No. I can't even remember if they spawn, do they? Do they spawn naturally? I don't think I've ever found one. Like, in an actual game. Like, outside of debug, that is. Don't think I've ever seen them. They have one location, I think, listed in the item picker. Okay. Do you know where that location is? Like, roughly? You got one last week in vanilla? Where'd you get yours from, then? I am curious. Secret military base? Research container? Can't remember. You got it last week in vanilla and you can't remember. Fuck off. Don't you lie to me. Don't you hold out. Is it good for anything? No, it's terrible. It's just a gas mask. Oh yeah, it becomes good if you use mods, but yeah, if we're still talking about vanilla, yeah, it's pointless, it's useless. It just looks cool, that's all it is. What's the rarest item in the game? Oh, that would be the glorious Spiffo statue via foraging. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's anything rarer than that. Like, the odds of, like, supposedly, because I'm just going off what, like, code divers have told me. Like, you can get the glorious Spiffo statue through foraging, the one that's outside the Spiffo headquarters. But the odds of getting that are so astronomically low that if you ever did get that via foraging, no one's gonna believe you. Like, even if you had a video of it, they'll just say you tampered with the code, because the odds of it are just basically zero. That's what I've been told, anyway, and they're usually pretty good with their information. All of the zombies. I think some zombie wore it? Yeah, that's just not a thing. I know that one's not true. Yeah, I just don't believe that you found it now. Yeah, there are no zombies that spawn with it. Testing lab, 4 roll, 0.1 for the NBC. Cool. I'll have to have a look at that at some point, then. Whatever container is flagged as there. I'll have to have a look at it. I want to see if I can find it in debug. Because that wouldn't take that long. Let's see roughly where in the base it spawns. Is there a statistic how long we're in a run actual real life time? You see it third-party tools like Twitch. You just add up the VOD times. Yeah, like, the simplest method is usually the easiest and the best. But no, because I save all of my VODs for the entire playthrough, literally just add up the time for each of the videos. So it includes all of the break times and like the start of the stream and all of that stuff, but it gives you like a good approximation. Yeah, we're not talking about gas masks though, we're talking about the NBC mask. It's not the same thing. Yeah, NBC mask specifically, yeah, that doesn't spawn on any survivors. Doesn't spawn on survivor zombies, doesn't spawn on, like, firefighters or military personnel or anything like that. Gas masks do. Gas masks are incredibly common. But we don't care about gas masks for that reason. Because they're not rare in the slightest. How long ago did you start this run? Almost exactly a year ago. I started on March 3rd, more or less. Too bad gas mask overheard corpse sickness. Yeah, I mean, we might be getting something like that, maybe, in the next build. So, I mean, they've got oxygen tanks and things of that variety, so maybe. Something like that might be coming soon. Although they haven't mentioned corpse sickness in relation to gas masks specifically. Living lead filters? Yeah, they've shown stuff like that in the Thursday post, haven't they, Cruel? Yeah. Looks cool though. It'll be interesting. Could do day length. Yeah, I mean if you want to get like a rough approximation, it's day length. Take the day length, multiply it by days survived, and then divide it by multiply it by 0.75. That's the general rule of thumb. But then again, that only really works for 1 hour days, specifically. And that accounts for, like, resting and sleeping and stuff, because a 1 hour day usually only takes about 45 minutes. To be fair, I can do it with this one now, just to see if it comes out. Because it should come out about 1400, more or less. So what are we on now? Where's my calculator? 5 times 360, because there's not 365 days. And we're on 5 months. Cool. And 24. We'll round up and say 25 days. Cool. So yeah, according to that formula, 1,481 hours, which is more or less right for this run. Works out to be pretty accurate. Yeah, carbon monoxide. See, I want to see if anyone uses that in PvP like we used to do back in the day. I want to see if anyone, like, finds someone living in a base somewhere, puts a generator downstairs by the front door, hooks it up, sets it going, and tries to, like, just vet everybody out of the building. Go in there with your gas mask as well, go to finish them off. I think that'd be pretty funny. Sweet sound of success. I should be able to kill one or two more groups. But I'll have to remember to bring my gas can down next time so we can get that decoy car refueled again. how many days on this particular character. Survival time's in the bottom left, so we're on 5 years, 5 months, 25 days, 3 hours. And it's on 1 hour days. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, it's easy to miss. What's your mission, though? To kill 1 million of them. And then I should have my skills all maxed by that point. And that'll be the end of the game. Yeah, kill zombies. Yeah, basically. It's like... there's not really anything left to do at this stage in the game. Like, we've done everything. The only thing I have left to do now is just get a kill count that I'm happy with, and then that's pretty much it then. That's all she wrote. That's the end of it. So, what record are you going for? I've already got the highest kill count by quite a large margin, but I just like the sound of 1 million. It's never been done before. Like, prior to doing 1 million... the highest at the time that was like not even streamed was my other run, which was 735. And then prior to that, it was all the way down to about, well, at that time, I think 100,000-ish was like the high score at the time. And then it went up to, it was about 100-ish, then 135, then 297, and then I think 330, and then it became this one, and now it's currently at 815, so quite a big jump. Yeah, left-click simulator, basically, yeah. Every zombie from every cell? Nah, there's too many to do the entire map. Like, there's about 4.5 million in total. So we're not going to kill all of them, but I'm going to do 1 million. I'm going to kill 1 million of them, and I'll be happy with that then. Halfway there. Not even close. Not even a quarter. I'm not even a quarter of the way there yet. Yeah, I'm about, like, what, just under, like, 20% of the way there? Yeah, barely put a dent in it. Yeah, there's no way we're going for all of it. You know what that means? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure you will tell me, though. Random zombies. Where have you come from? Okay. That's a new one. I've had them hit the ground instantly before, not with a shove, though. That's a new one. God, love the animations. Someone's gonna have to try and one-up you at some point. Ah, no, see? We're gonna use a get-out-of-jail-free card with that one. You know, I'm gonna kill 1 million kills, and it's very unlikely that anyone else is even gonna get anything remotely close to that ever, because it's just too much. But when build 42 comes out, we can wipe the slate clean and just say, yep, it's a different build. All the records, start from scratch. The 1 million kill count, archived. That was an old build. And then we can all start from scratch again, and we can all have fun competing against each other to get high scores and high kill counts and all that good jazz. It's always fun. Gigatail that interacts the entire map. Oh, you can set that up, yeah. No, you could burn all the zombies, you could do that quite easily, but the thing with that is, if it's easy, no one cares. That's why no one does it. Because you could kill everything on the map just by burning them all, but... And it wouldn't take that long, really. It'd probably take you maybe a month, maybe 2 in real life. But no one would really be impressed by it, because it's just... There's no real skill behind it, or no real effort. Because the more people that can do something, the less impressive it becomes. It sounds fun though, you should do it then. Go give it a go. But yeah, I won't be doing it myself, because I've got no interest in it. I'm not interested in anything to do with fire. Maybe in 42, maybe when they like employ the fire changes, maybe when it's not so efficient. Maybe. The Australian counterpart's logged in. Good, good. He's everywhere, yeah, we're just slowly forming a hive mind. That was always the plan. Appreciate the follow as well. I think I need to set my van running again, because I think I might have a few zombies coming back to this area again. Yeah, burns. Yeah, I just got no interest in burns. Like, I'd never tell anyone not to do it. Like, if you want to do it, go for it. But I've got no interest in it. Your Zev respawn on? Nah, there's no need to have respawns on with time 16. Yeah, wait for time 68, even distribution, crawler, 0 to hero. Yes, the slug games. Right. Nah, you know what, I'll leave this area for a little bit longer. I'll try and get my other decoy car back first. But I do need that gas handler. Throw's not effective enough to raise an entire metropolitan. No, it'll spread for quite a long time. It just depends on, like... You can make it burn down everything, but you kind of have to, like, corral the zombies into the right areas to make it spread effectively. And then the fire will only spread in areas that you're currently in as well, so... It would be a really long and painful process doing that. But, yeah. It was painful, yeah, I could imagine. Hey, Matt. Hello, hello. Hey, Diddley. Just picturing you as an old man, dungarees, called Cletus, straw in mouth. Yeah, started fire in your house, cooking food, yeah. Burnt food does not like to be cooked. I love the random chair from Prasclear. Oh, they're like perfectly spaced, it's great. They're all like exactly 20 tiles from one another. It makes it so easy resting mid-combat. It's like having a tape measure for like perfect resting. It's fantastic. Mustache, glasses, religious, yeah. Like how for a brief moment the snow broke the world down into a grid. Oh, it does that every now and then. No idea why, like, but if you see the snow, like, transitioning and, like, either melting a little bit or covering more of it, like, the grid will appear sometimes. Yeah, it's weird. It's like your character can see the Matrix for, like, a brief moment. Like, for a split second, your character realizes they're in a video game.
That wasn't our fault.
Wasn't our fault?
I don't know what you broke, but I'm blaming it on you. It was definitely your fault. And I'm telling Mum. Let's go have a quick rest. That was a good movie. Oh yeah, Bullet Train was great. Do you like Resident Evil? Not really. I'm kind of like indifferent to it. It depends if you're talking about the movies or the games. I like the movies because they're incredibly stupid and camp. And it's like, it's one of those things where the Resident Evil movies are so bad, they come all the way back around and become good. The games, I've only ever really played 5, which I heard was like more combat orientated than the other Resident Evil games, so it's probably not a good way to judge it. But yeah, I had fun with 5 though, I thought it was okay. I wouldn't play it again, but, you know, I enjoyed it. Ladies hot in the movies? I honestly can't remember who stars in it. I know the director's her husband, that's all I can remember. I can't remember who she is though, or what else she's been in. Is that her? Let's have a quick Google. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, she's not my type personally. But that being said, she looks fucking good for her age. Goddamn, I didn't know she was 48 years old. Good for you. I thought she'd be like, you know, early 40s or late 30s. No, good for you. She's nearly 50. When was the last Resident Evil movie? I can't remember when that was. Trying to think of when the last time I would have seen her was. She's a vampire. She's one of those. Yeah, like Keanu Reeves. Appreciate the resub as well, Brian. Happy days.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. And the first Resident Evil movies. Yeah, see, I got like no real memory of those ones. The only thing I can remember from the first Resident Evil movies was the laser chamber scene. That's the only part I can remember, yeah. It's like the one scene that she's not really involved in. Right, that'll do. It's in Cuffs with Christian Slater. Ah, see, I don't know. Let me have a quick, I'm just gonna have a very quick look on her IMDb page and just see what else she's been in, because I don't remember her from, like, literally anything apart from Resident Evil. What have you been in? Trying to remember. Oh, Fifth Element. No fucking wonder. What else? Yeah, Monster Hunter, haven't seen. Rookies, haven't seen. Hellboy. Oh, it's the remake. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Paradise Hills, never heard of it. Parcels, never heard of it. Future World, nope. Robot Chicken. She's in Robot Chicken? I'll have to find what episode she's in. And then, yeah, just lots of Resident Evil. Oh, she's in Zoolander 2, apparently. But what else you in? Barely Famous. I'm sensing the irony. Yeah, it's just lots of Resident Evil. I don't recognize any of these, really. No, fair play though. She's done a lot of trash. No, fair play. Like, not gonna judge. She's in more than me. Yeah, exactly. She's a better actor than I am, okay? So I can't give her that much shit. Yeah, no, fair play. Yeah, multi-pass. Yeah, that's it. Is it possible to kill every zombie in the game? Yeah, if you turn respawns off, you can kill everything eventually. But the thing that's going to hold you back is whatever you've set your zombie pop to. So, if you've set your zombie population too high, it's just a numbers game at that point. You know, if it's too high, you're just not going to have enough time to do it. And for most players, I'd probably say, if we're talking like every single zombie on the map, if you wanted to do it as an average player and have it be like a monumental accomplishment for you, I'd probably say 0.5 is probably the peak pop for you. It sounds absurdly low, but that's still like 100,000 zombies plus. Like, it's still a lot, and most players will never get to that number. But yeah, if you start going like higher and higher, like if you go back to like default apocalypse, that's 1.5. You're looking at 300,000 to 400,000. And if you go higher and higher beyond that, it just goes into the millions. Sounds annoying to try and find all the zombies. It's not that bad, really. Most of us who do runs like this normally have like a little system, like in our settings to find them. Like, we'll be running pinpoint hearing, or we'll be running louder vehicles, or we'll be running helicopters on often. You know, we'll have something that's extremely loud that can pull zombies towards us consistently. But yeah, if you were doing it on just default settings, with normal hearing and all that stuff, oh, it'd be fucking pain. Yeah, that'd take you ages trying to track them all down. If you wanted all of them, you have to go to remote locations. Oh, the worst of it's on the edge of the map. That's where, like, the majority of them reside. So, if you wanted to kill everything on the map, wiping out the towns is actually really quite easy, honestly. Even on time 16, it's not that bad. But if you want to try and wipe out everybody, most zombies are on the edge of the map around here. Like, you can see how big of a disparity there is between, like, just this one corner alone compared to something like Moldra, which is where we currently are. Or, you know, something on the smaller side like Rosewood or Marchridge. That's with urban focused. Yeah, this is urban. If it was on uniform, everything would just be pure blue, and it would all be the same shade. Because it will have, if you put it to uniform, every cell has the same number. And I think if you put it on time 16 uniform, I think it's about 5,000 or 6,000 per cell. So it's considerably more. Like, there's 4.5 million, more or less, on urban time 16. Uniform time 16, I think it's closer to about 16 to 18 million. It's a number that's, like, so fucking stupid, there's no point even thinking about it, because you're just not gonna do it. It's just not possible, unless you just abuse the shit out of fire. But yeah, that's, it's all on the edge of the map, that's where they all are, really. Like a good 75–80% of them. Yeah, the ones across from Riverside, yeah. If you want to go get those guys, you have to build an actual bridge to get over there, because there's no land connection across to the other side, so you'd have to build your own bridge. There is one that goes about halfway across the river if you go further west, where Brandenburg is going to be, but that one's not completely finished either. Yeah, bridging over there to find a safe location, yeah. It's only 1350 though, so let's go get some more. And there goes all of the snow. Let's try and grab all of you. I'll drag you further south, where we can find some more. Let's go have a quick rest. Crafted spear is better than katana? Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. But, yeah, overall, answer is yes. But, short term, nah, katanas still outperform them. If you had enough katanas, they would just be better, but yeah, because they're so rare. Yeah, thank Christ for that. Spear's #1. Spear gang forever. Ooh, since the day we parted, I know. Hey, Mischief. Hello, hello. Afternoon. How are we today? Vibing? Nice. Cheeky bit of ABBA for your morning then. Storm-like weather today in Florida. Just waiting to see what happens for... I have to like jog my memory on American geography. Is Florida one of those states that gets, like, really bad storm weather? Because, I mean, you're right on the Atlantic, aren't you? Tornadoes, hurricanes, all that good stuff. All the fun ones. Yeah, all of the things. Fair. Yeah, reoccurring hurricane plays. Yeah, actually, like, you're right on the front of it. Yeah. Fair play. Hopefully your storm is uneventful. No, no tornadoes, though. Fair. I was thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if they get tornadoes. You live on the Gulf of Mexico side? Oh, okay. You have hurricane season? Fair. Sounds very expensive. Brazil is very smooth of climate. You say climates? What type of weather do you have in Brazil then? I can't picture Brazil as anything except for scorching hot. That's all I can picture. Oh, no worries, yeah. No. I imagine Brazil is just always uncomfortably hot. And then because it's so hot, I'm picturing, like, when you get rain, it's, like, really fucking bad, and then just shit tons of mudslides. That's all I can think of. That's what I'm picturing. How close am I? Or am I, like, completely off? Well, it's not worth knowing I'm Welsh. Hey, I'm half Welsh, and I agree with this statement. Mother's side of the family, pfft, I don't want to know them, they're fucking Welsh. Keep them away from me. I don't know these people, we're not related. Nah, I'm an Englishman, I swear. I'm all Welsh. How do you think I feel? I know, my condolences. I'm afraid it's terminal. But, you know, look on the bright side. You may be Welsh, which is a pretty big hindrance in life, but you've got a natural talent for rugby. If you're like one redeeming quality as a Welshman, you'll dominate everyone else in the game of rugby. That's your big, like, get out of jail card. Used to play as well? Yeah, of course you did, you're Welsh. Of course you played rugby. Just naturally assumed. I don't know a Welsh person that hasn't played rugby. 6 foot tall, built like a bulkhead, yep. That sounds like a man from Swansea. They say no, it gets confusing. No. You've got, like, a handful of different things. Like, if you say, like, ah, you're from England. If they're English, they'll say yes. Wales, Scotland, Ireland, and Northern Ireland, they'll take offense to that. They'll be like, fuck no. It's like, oh, so you're British then, or you're from the UK? Again, same thing. Fuck no. I'm from Scotland. Like, they don't like being associated, and I don't blame them. It's only really the British, only the English who like saying they're from the UK, or calling themselves British. That's just how it is. They're the only ones who like it. Yeah, I can vouch for this, yeah. No one wants to be associated with the English. Yeah, not even English people like England. Damn English. They've ruined England. Oh, funny stuff. I should have time for at least one more group. It's not even a pride thing, just accept. Yeah, it's like just coming to terms with like your flaws. Like, yeah, I am English. I am what I am. It's kind of like that way, where you are as well, depending where you live. Fucking speed! Let's grab all of you. Lord Fubuki, don't do it, it's a waste of money. They said they managed to buy a small piece of land in Scotland. They have a title of Lord. No, it's not a real thing. Oh, you know, dear, yeah. As long as you know, that's fine. Yeah, there's so many people who buy it, like, yes, I'm technically his Lord. It's like, no, you've been scammed. It is a fun little gift, though. Yeah, as long as you didn't pay a lot of money for it, you're fine. Actually, you hear about some people doing it. It's like some of the people who buy, they buy land on Mars and stuff. It's like, you don't own that. It's not legally, well, it's not even legal. It's just not possible for you to own that land. Like, you've been bamboozled. That's the racket I need to get into. I need to start selling land on, like, Jupiter or something. That'll really fuck with them. I'm gonna start selling land on the gas giant. I'm gonna still start selling parts of the sun as well. I'll see how much money I can make. Selling the sun is hilarious, yeah. Show me your marketing skills. Well, sir, I sold someone a part of the sun once. People sell candy. Oh god, there was someone, I think it was in Devon they were doing that. They had like these little mason jars, and they were going out into the field and scooping up the air, and then they were selling it on to people in China, because apparently it was quote-unquote fresh air. But the thing is, it wasn't like vacuums, well, not vacuum, but you know, it wasn't properly sealed or anything. So it's like, that air isn't gonna make it there. Like, they had these like really cheap-ass jars. It's like, yeah, that's pointless. You basically just sold them a mason jar, that's it. You can't have light without paying me. I got royalties on the sun, yeah. You got solar panels? Fuck it. Where's my cut? Okay? You're siphoning energy from my giant my giant nuclear reactor up there. Yeah, charge royalties from solar... Yeah, solar panels, exactly, yeah. I'm gonna get on Elon Musk's ass about it. Like, where's my cut? Let's have a very quick rest. Oh, selling her bathwater. That was, ah, fuck, what was her name? Really tiny, petite girl. Yeah, really fucking weird. Delphine. That's the one, yeah. She was the one who started that shit, yeah. Yeah, that was a while ago now. Yeah, and a few other people jumped on the bandwagon as well. It's like, fuck it, I can't blame you. I'm disgusted, and I do not agree with it. But shit, if I could sell my bathwater to some fucking idiot, I would do the same thing. Who wants to buy some of my fucking mangy bathwater? Yeah, it's some hustle, yeah. I love the rumors that came up after it as well. People started saying that they got like herpes or HIV or something from the bathwater. It was all complete bullshit, but it was just so funny, the aftermath of it. It's like, oh yes, we had the water tested. It's filled with STDs. If you had boobs, I'd make easy money too. Well, you gotta, like, go with a different racket. It's different for men and women. If you're a woman, it's all about pictures. It's all about pictures and videos. You know, men like seeing it. If you want to sell it to a woman, you gotta be a really good, like, writer, okay? You gotta write that 50 Shades of Grey shit. You want to sell porn to women, you gotta become a novelist. Okay, that's just how it is, okay? Like, arguably easier, because you can actually learn that skill. If you're fuck ugly, you're shit out of luck. But it's okay. We'll just all start writing smut and selling our own books. Appreciate the follow as well. Yields? Lealds? Fields? Hopefully I'm getting that right. Don't think I'd like having boobs, though. Nah, I mean... I've been really fat in the past, I can tell you having boobs isn't great. Never had to wear a bra, but... I had a good pair of knockers once upon a time, you know. I could probably get on Baywatch if I wanted to. Right, we'll kill these few, and then we'll get some sleep. Right. Get some food, get some sleep, and then do some more fishing. Being sleepy in this game is so lame. Nah, I like it. Game balance. Otherwise you could just keep going forever. Why multiplayer gets boring very quickly, because there's just no challenge combat-wise. You just run around and do whatever you want whenever you feel like it. It's too easy. This client lost 1920. Some life lessons are more expensive than others. Yeah, it's a hard lesson, like, yeah. All those life lessons vary in monetary value, but they're all fucking priceless. That'll do. You gave your pin away? Lost millions? Fucking rip. Ah well, at least it was just a video game, you know. At least it wasn't too serious. You're making a joke? Oh, you didn't actually do that? Boo! Boo on you. Don't do that. Don't tease us with some fucking juicy story and then tell us it's fake. Shame on you. Alright, how are you doing? Yeah, you're fine. Making a mill an hour, killing green dragons. Fair. I never really got into RuneScape. I think I tried it once briefly, just never played it really. I was always on EVE Online. That was always the one I enjoyed. That's the only MMO I've really sunk any time into. Just love station trading. You had 159 days of game time. Nice. How long would it take then, like hypothetically? If you were to level every skill in RuneScape up to 100, how long would that actually take? Like, as a ballpark estimate. How long would it take to have a perfect character? It took you years. So it is something that's doable then, you can actually do that. Plenty of people have? Oh, so it's not like a super uncommon thing then. Oh, there were leaderboards for it as well. Nice. You had 5.99s? Fair. Right, almost there. Yeah, awesome. Two Lampreys online? Yeah. Like mitosis, or whatever it's pronounced as. I had a really big kebab, and I just split into two. And then we both had a big kebab, and then we split again, and then there's 4 of us now. Yeah, there's myself, there's an Australian one, there's a Brazilian one, there's an American one. And so we're multiplying at an alarming rate. And soon there will be 8 of us.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Uh, 100% the truth. Nothing but the truth. Anyone speeding up with the F4, F6 keys? Nah, generally most people use those. I just don't use them personally. I prefer a mouse for that type of stuff. I don't like letting go of the WASD keys. Especially when I'm about to fast forward time as well. I like to be able to move, like, instantly. Snapping my fingers. Just in case. Lovely scene. Oh, it's magnificent. The road smells like success. Looks like it's thinning out. Yeah, just a little bit, but as soon as we get to a new area, or I can get my decoy car back, it'll be like it usually is. We'll have a huge group again. They're just all a little bit spread out at the moment. But I'm not that far away from my car at the moment, and it's only like midday, so we should hopefully be able to get him today. And then go get him refueled. Hey, Van Roy. Don't you know he's naked? I'm always naked. I've never worn a piece of cloth in my life. Right, back to where the car is, more or less. Just gotta get rid of these guys. Exactly, it's why there's no webcam. I'm against TOS. I'm just saving up for that hot tub so I can have my webcam on. So then I get a free pass. Awesome. some. Right, let's see if we can run all the way to the car now. 'Cause I'm slowly running out of time. Hey, Brendo. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Yeah, not too many more. I'll have another quick rest in a second, though. Seeing this high number of zombie kills, first in the world? Oh yeah, by like a huge margin. Yeah, everyone else who usually does games like this, everyone's just kind of burnt out at the moment, so I'm kind of on my lonesome at the moment. There are still a few marathon players, but the next highest kill count that I know of is like 350. So, all the way at the top, all alone, at least until Build 42 comes out at the moment. The second that Build 42 comes out, they'll all be back, and then we can start fresh. We'll start from zero again. Alright, good stuff. Let's have a quick rest. And then we should be able to go and clear the last of them around the car again. Yeah, I don't have any commands like that. I don't have any commands for my PC build. Right, just kill the last of you. No specs for you, yeah. Oh, I can't remember what I have. I know I got a GTX 2060, 32 gigs, DDR4 RAM. And yeah, that's about all I can remember. I can't remember what else I have. I haven't upgraded my PC for quite a while. Right. Let's go and get you properly refueled then. Yeah, cool. I'll reiterate, I don't remember. Specifying like, oh, they think they care more about this. Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that I can't remember. Right, let's just throw you back there for a minute. So let me copy the setup. Yeah, I can tell you that my setup is not a good setup. I know that. Yeah, I can't remember what's in my PC though, nor am I gonna have a look. I don't care. No, I don't have a command for it, and I can't be bothered to go scrounging up the info from Specky. Yep, does its job, that's all I care about. Yep, it works. And it's not financed. Cool. So, doesn't cost me anything. And it does what I need it to do. That's all I need. Zombie respawn? Nah, there's no respawn on this one. Time 16 pop, day 1, 0 respawn. You upgrade every 3 years? Yeah, see, I just buy the cheapest shit that works every like 5 years or so and then forget about it. So cool. Will this run what I want it to run? Yep, cool. Slap it in that bad boy and wrap it up, and I'm gonna forget about it. And I'll think about it when shit starts going south again. I'll see you in half a decade. Appreciate the follow. Sunbird. Happy days. Yeah, mashed out spears are very spicy. Appreciate the follow as well, Steve. Fastest weapon in the game. Still have zombies? Yeah, Time 16 has millions of them. Yeah, even though we've killed more zombies than most people combined, we're not even like 20% of the way there. Like, just to like put into context how little of a dent we've made. Like, we're not even like 1/5 of the way through the map yet. And we've wiped out all the, like, most of the towns and the cities and such. It's very spicy. Right, I'll leave them for tomorrow. We'll go get some sleep. What would you have attached to your spear? Nothing. Lots of blood. No, just regular crafted spears. No attachments, because it's a waste of time. And it's not sustainable either. So no, just nice, simple, crafted spears. But the reason why they're looking as proficient and they're looking as good as they are is just because we've been alive for a very long time. So, for the spear specifically, level 10 fitness, level 10 strength, level 10 nimble, level 10 spear, level 10 maintenance. And then with all those things combined, he's as good as he could possibly be in combat. Like, I can't make him any better than this. You start with every skill at 0? Nah, I started with strength and fitness at 0, but you can see which ones I started with points in, because they're always highlighted. The more points you start with in a skill, the more highlighted the name of it is, so... Light-footed, nimble, maintenance, fishing, they all had a point. Oh, and carpentry. So those ones would have leveled up about 4 times faster than the other skills. There you learn about the highlight. Yeah, you can always tell. Like, if someone gives you, like, a rundown of their character build, you can see which ones they have bonuses in. Or which ones they had bonuses in if they've already, like, maxed out. Because you can see maintenance highlighted. XP boost plus 75. Nimble, light-footed. Carpentry. Fishing. But then you'll see all the other ones, they don't have any bonuses. It's because they're not highlighted. Will Zero to Hero refer to that? No, Zero to Hero is just kind of like a boilerplate phrase to describe a weak character at the start of a game. So, weak at the start so you can be stronger in the late game. But it doesn't mean going 0 in everything. That's a common misconception people have, because they just take it at face value, which is fair enough. Could you start 0 everything? Yeah, you could do 0 in everything. Brawl Storage used to do that. You used to go 0 across the board. But what it would mean is you'd have to just avoid... You'd have to go unemployed, so you don't take any occupations, and then you'd have to be very specific with your trait choices. So you'd have to take weak and unfit, mandatory, so you could start at level 0 and 0. And then you'd have to only choose traits that don't have skill bonuses. So things like dexterous and cat eyes and outdoorsman, keen hearing, organized, things like that. Things that just give you passive bonuses rather than skill bonuses. And then you can be 0 across the board. So there are a couple of players who do that, but I don't think any of them are playing at the moment because they're all, like I said earlier, like they're all burnt out, which is fair enough. Appreciate the gifted as well, Steve. Happy days. Right, awesome. Always find yourself coming back to the game. Hey, good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well, Striker. Happy days. Right, let's get some sleep and then we'll carry on tomorrow. But before I do, good timing as well because there are ads playing currently. I'm going to go for another 5-minute break because I've been sat for about another 2 hours. So I'm going to go stretch my legs again and I'll be back in about 5. Happy days. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Yeah, I'm gonna say it just the one and only time, because people who've been here know how I feel about this. In regards to ads, don't give a shit, don't want to hear it, download an ad blocker. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't want to hear it. You can fix it on your own end. Yes. Tot 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 tot. Alright, let's get some sleep, and then we'll do some fishing in the morning. Right, yeah, that's fine. They're fine for a minute as well. Very busy around here. Very spicy. It's fish. All of the fish. Yeah, it should be fine. The body weight's holding quite comfortably. Yeah, like 83, 84. That's not too bad. We're catching enough to maintain ourselves, so we should be fine. Like the entirety of winter. So we've got less than 3 months now. Until the debuff's over. And then catching fish will be a little bit easier. Less time consuming. Right. I do want to see how many zombies we have around here today, though. And it gives me an excuse to finally get rid of these guns I've been carrying with me as well. all of a sudden very chill. You love the fog and mist effects of this game? Yeah, they're good fun. It's much better than what it used to be like. It used to be almost non-existent, like it didn't really make any difference whatsoever. But it actually stops you from seeing things now. It's very fun. Right, that'll do down here. Let's go run down south and try and get that other car refueled. So as soon as that one's done, I can set the van off up here and we can clear out this area again. Because, God, how many do I need? Yeah, to get my minimum today, I don't need that many more kills. 2,000. Not 2,700, give or take. That's not too bad. But we'll try and get... I'll try and push for 3,400. Although I don't think I'm going to have time for that. I'll have to do over a... Well, unless I have a lot of zombies nearby by the house, I'll have to do over 1,000 an hour. Which is a little bit much. Weather always looks lovely in this game, yeah. Personally, I like blizzards. I like the look of blizzards. I think they look awesome. Blizzards and fog mixed in together. You watch shows like Last of Us? Fair. Way too unrealistic? Ah, see, I never have an issue with that. Didn't they change it in the TV show anyway? Like, the TV show Infected isn't the same as the Last of Us video game. There's supposed to be some sort of, hive mind, aren't they? In the TV series? I know they changed something. I remember there being a few people complaining about it. Good stuff. Fully rested. And off we go again. And yeah, it's only midday. Still got plenty of time. And we should be close enough for the generator by the gas station to start pulling the zombies into one spot in a second. If there's anyone left down there, we'll make it a little bit easier. There they all go. Let's run off, have another rest. You did need a cattle prod this morning? See, I don't believe you. I reckon you had one hanging from the ceiling above your bed. You know, elaborate trap setup, candles, string, the works. Just to drop it on you at exactly 5 AM. That's the story I'm going with. Your spears were good. Color me impressed. Yeah, they are fantastic. They're definitely worth leveling up. They just take a really long time to get to this stage, but once you get there, you're solid. The rest of the game, easy. Fly through them. Would like your imagination to have that one. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was picturing some, like, very elaborate Tom and Jerry type shit. Some Looney Tunes type of trap. It's very elaborate. Let's go all the way back down. Grab another big group. Just grab everyone. Not realistic, it's strong. Well, if you'd watched the show, the entire point was it was able to do that because of global warming or some other bullshit. Yeah. They covered all the points you're complaining about in the series. You just had to watch it. Swing and a miss. Alright, how many left? Decent little number. Awesome. Grab all of you again then. And we'll pass that 7,000 mark. Appreciate the follow. Happy days. Right, and we should be able to grab just one last group, and then that should be all of them then. And then we can refuel the car. Yeah, it's not that many of you now. It's basically empty. Right, awesome. Yep, you're fine. That's fine. Awesome. Swing and a miss. Automation for filling the gas is on. What do you mean? Like not PG? Ah, fair. No, fair. Right, I'm gonna leave you running for the night. But in the morning we'll set the van off and we'll try and kill all the ones around the outpost, because we've been having quite a few of them coming out of the tree line north and east. So I want to try and clear that one again. Make sure it is definitely empty. Exactly. Alright, not that many. Alright, but I'll set the van up now. Just straight away. And then while we're sleeping, it should gather whatever's around in the night. And then we'll have something to kill in the morning. Which is awesome, because we only got to kill a minimum of 2,000. Yeah, about 2,100-ish. And then we are square. Right, good stuff. And drop a pack of toothpicks on the street, yeah. It is, a hell of a mess. Let's go set the truck off. And then you should bring a decent number of zombies for me tomorrow. But I'll drive all the way to the end of the road and I'll drive back just to make sure I've got the RPM high enough to pull whatever's nearby in. Just want to make sure we get a decent group. Appreciate the follow, Max. Happy days. Right. And we'll leave you there. I'll leave you running overnight. Yeah, fingers crossed. Big group of zombies in the morning. So I'll grab my spears now then. And then we'll go get some sleep. Just drop off that gas can. Yeah, just drop off that stuff I don't need. So I won't, well, if a good zombie group turns up, I won't be getting access to this again for a little while. Alright, that'll do. No, you haven't seen me yet. Awesome. So we'll just chill here for the night, and then kill what we find in the morning. Right, let's see if you actually have anything for me then. Or if it's going to amount to nothing. Nice. There's a few of you down there. What? I want him. Alright, good stuff. Alright. Let's go and have a look at the generator next. See how many have slipped past us. Let's have a quick rest first. Right, nothing... That's a little group. Yeah, good stuff. I can work with that. That'll keep me busy for a little while. Let's grab a little chunk. And then while we kill these ones, hopefully more will turn up. And hopefully this will turn into a full day of just fighting here. Nice and chill then. Appreciate the follow as well. Simple Simon. Happy days. Come back for that later. Plenty of you around here, surprisingly. I thought this would be empty. There's always a couple that get in my way. Appreciate the follow, not follow, sorry, sub. Just thanks. Welcome back. How are we today?
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, sir, as well. Hello, hello. Swing and a miss. I think I cut that one a little bit too close. Yeah, 200 to go. Getting there, yeah. 182,000 and we're on the money. Slowly getting there. And hopefully, before we get to the 900,000 mark, we can actually leave Moldra. Hopefully there will be few enough from No Man's Land that we'll actually be able to push down and start killing them in Marchridge as well. Because even though it'll be zombies from No Man's Land, I'd still like to wipe out Marchridge as well. Let's kill these last few. Gonna win before next year? Oh, game time, no. Yeah, not a chance. No, I need a little bit longer than that. We'll definitely do it before year 7, though. But yeah, not before year 6. I don't quite have enough time for that. Alright, awesome. I can start pushing back north again. Go back to the decoy. Yeah, we'll probably run into a few zombies along the way. Let's just get the van in rendering distance. So at least the ones that don't chase me go back to the same spawn. Yeah, there we go. And we'll just kill these ones. Right, awesome. Let's see how big that group has gotten then. Yeah, small numbers. There are more of them coming in from the north though, so hopefully There'll be a few more. Yeah. I have to give it a minute to see what it turns into. Yeah, his heart muscles must be huge, yeah. Swole is the goal. Size is the prize. Right, how many more? 1700. Cool, not too many. Or 1600. Yeah, 1600 rather. If they keep filling in this area like this, we might be able to hit the 20 mark still. Maybe. Remember when a Zombo grabbed you because you didn't get in fast? No. No. don't remember. Get up fast. No. It wouldn't have been this game. I haven't been grabbed on this one. Right, awesome. That's another decent chunk. Good stuff. What time is it? 14:20. Right, still got plenty of time. Appreciate the follow as well, Kale. Happy days. Very good stuff. And not nice to bully that zombie, yep. It's okay though, self-defense, get out of jail free card. Right, let's take you and you. I'm just gonna go quickly check something. I will be back in less than 1 minute. Right, so I'm back. Happy days. Let me throw one more layer on. Just to get rid of you. Alright, we should be able to cross the 18,000 mark then quite easily. For the end of this day. Try and get up to like 18.5 maybe. That's a good plan. Yeah, Jens. Hello, hello. Awesome. Yeah, less than 100 now. Awesome. So if I can get like at least 200 more, I'll put us within 1,000 of my minimum then. Fantastic. Yeah, I am running out of zombies over here though. Have to go back down to the gas station again. Tomorrow, most likely. It's flesh for the flesh carpet. That sounds fucking horrendous. I love it. Right, good stuff. Last 4. And
I have introduced myself.
I got
You
time.
have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
hey, old father. Hello, hello.
You understand why they all must die. Yes, this is the work we were born for.
Indeed. We are going to kill all of the things. At least up to 1 million. And then we'll retire. I should be just about ready to run out. It's 1 million and also monkey religion. Of course, of course. Gotta find a way to not pay taxes. That's what this is all about after all. Key Almighty with the spear knoweth the way. So you get out of jail free card is him. Don't have to pay taxes if you're holding a spear when they come to collect. Right. I might need to grab just a few extra spears, because I feel like I'm going to run out before I actually need to sleep. Yeah, I'm definitely going to run out. I've got one left. Alright, let's go grab some more of those quickly. It has been a very good day of killing. Tax deductible, are they? That's a religious item. How many more? Not too many. Right, still got time for morgues. We got no travel time now between here and our home. Let's just carry on killing then. What are we up to? 1324. Oh, sorry, 1824. Yeah, fucking 8324. Yes, I can read, I promise. To be fair, it's not that many of you left now, actually. Yeah, try and grab most of you now. Appreciate the follow as well, Vent. Happy days. Right, still got time for more. So there shouldn't be that many of them left now. Should be a very small group. Good tasting music? Oh, always. Always. 70s and 80s know best. Weird ass lyrics, but instrumentals are 10 out of 10. Right. Let's just get the last of them and then we'll get some sleep. So I've got 50 minutes to get into bed. And then we'll kill whatever's in the morning. Whatever's back here in the morning. And then we'll go into town and we'll kill more of them. Probably a bunch of them around the lake on the east side. They normally get stuck in that area when I'm too far away. Right, off we go. Grab some more spears as well. Yeah, definitely need to fish in the morning. Right. Let's see how many kills we did today then. Any second now. $1,351. That's a really good day of killing then. That's the highest I've done in quite a long time. That's a very good kill count. You've killed the population of San Francisco? They had it coming. I don't have a reason yet, but they initiated it, I'm sure. I don't know. They probably said my haircut looks stupid. I took it personally. Hey, Mono. Hello, hello. That's a very good run. Slowly approaching the end of it. But we still have a few 100 hours yet. Well, to be fair, I have like just under 100 hours now. Well, under 200 hours, I should say. Yeah, slowly getting there. They asked for it. Yeah, that's gonna be my courtroom justification. Why did you do it? Then, well, shit, Your Honor, I just really don't like hipsters. Yep, road to 1 million. Yep, getting there. And I probably won't do a game of this size for at least a year or so. Yeah, I'll take some time off, chill out a little bit. How many real-world days have you been working on this? Well, this game has been going since March of last year. Near the start of the month, that is. And it's been on and off since then. But this is stream number 145, I think? Like, they vary in length. They used to be about 10 to 12 hours, and then as time has gone on, my stream time has slowly gone down towards, like, the 6 to 8 hour mark. But yeah, it's been about 145 streams of this. But I don't need that many more kills now. If I can get about 700 more kills, that's my quota for the day then. And I've got an hour and a half to do that, so plenty of time. No rush. Let's clear this one again then, and then we'll go down south. And we'll clear the gas station. Yeah, 'cause there's not that many of you here. Not enough to occupy me for the entire day. You were here for stream 145. I'm pretty sure it's 145. Let me check. Just make sure. What am I on? Yeah, this is 145, yeah. I was right. Amazing. Appreciate the compliments. Made a lot of random zombies as people chatting in Twitch. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. It would That'd be pretty funny. So I think there is a mod that exists like that, actually, thinking about it. I vaguely remember seeing it, actually. It was either Red Naru or... fuck, who else? I'm trying to think of people who run integration. I think it was Red... I saw it with, It was running a mod where you could spawn zombies like X amount of tiles away from him, and the zombie that you spawned in would have your name from Twitch. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Either that or I'm just thinking about some weird-ass fever dream. It'd be like a zombie at work today, so it makes sense. Oh, my brain shut off a couple of hours ago. I'm just not talking. I'm just mentally drained. I need more coffee. Right. That'll do. And sleep? Nah, it's just... I'm tired because I haven't had enough coffee today, and I'm also in a calorie deficit at the moment. I'm on a diet, so I'm just always fucking tired at the moment. Everything's sore, everything has no energy. I'm just tired. I miss food. But nah, I'll be fine tomorrow, because I'll go to the shop later, go pick up some coffee. I went to the shop yesterday, but I forgot to buy some. I bought everything else except for coffee. Right, yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, there's not enough of you around here. Let's go further south then. Go to the crossroad. I know, not the coffee, I know. Of all the things I could forget. Best thing about work is they have coffee. Envious. The amount of coffee you've been drinking slowly goes up. Yeah, that'll be the case. Yeah, I probably drink 3 times the amount of coffee as I used to. It's like, oh no, I'm getting like diminishing returns now. It's like a really shit addiction. It doesn't do anything, I need more of it. Yeah, perpetually drowsy. Swing and a miss. Let's drag all of them as well. Yeah, let's get you all to go down the car. Awesome. So I don't think we're gonna get nearly as many kills as we did yesterday, but I can give it a go. Because we don't need that many today anyway. I should be able to get my quota quite easily. You start drinking coffee in the morning only? Except for when you work. Holy shit, on a stick, I drink too much coffee at work. Yep, relatable. Right. Oh, I'm definitely gonna lock myself out from that side. Let's just slip on through. Alright. Cool. So most of those will go back there. I'm gonna run back north for a second and just top up my stamina. And we'll ditch most of you over here. And then I just gotta deal with the few that are over here. Just realized my car's not going to be in range. There it is. Now it's in range. I just got to deal with them. Awesome.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello again, mechanic. Hello. Right, everything is in place now. Awesome. I can actually get some actual kills. Yeah, it's only a little baby group as well. It's not even that many. Hopefully more of them turn up. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger. There's still a few more coming in as well. I'm definitely gonna have to move the car somewhere else though if I wanna get all the kills I'm after. Grab and kill all of these, and then we'll go and grab whatever's remaining afterwards. That should put me up to maybe 900, maybe. You'll see how many zombies you can gather on time 16? No. Just because there's no point, you know. Because you won't know, well, you won't be able to know how many there are, because the game will crash. And then when the game loads back in, they'll all be gone. There'll be no way to actually know. Unless you, like, installed mods and stuff like the mini-map mod. I think that one tells you how many zombies are in your area. And if you're on about the shadowy ones, yeah, we get those all the time. That's just when you go over about 500, which isn't too bad, really. Just to see the horde? No, because it's just... It's one of those things, it sounds cool, but it's just not really that interesting, you know? Like, once you've seen a big horde once, it's like, you've seen all of them. It's like... Doesn't really have any wow factor to it at that point. That's why you see me, like, when we have, like, those big groups. And, like, the majority of them are all silhouettes, and I'm just there like, yeah, that's a few of them, yeah, you know, that's a thing. It's like, I couldn't give a shit when I'm looking at them. So I've seen those groups too many times, just indifferent to it. Alright. Let's grab those last few. Right. Let's have a little drive south then and see if we can find anyone else. Any bigger groups. Because currently I'm short by about... Oh, what am I short by? 270-ish, give or take. I think it's 270. What? That's a thing. What the fuck did I start on? Oh, 12,336. Oh, it's not even what I was thinking. I was thinking of 187. I was thinking of yesterday's number. I got about 400 more kills then. Yeah. That's not too bad then. Just have to find one last decent group. But I got plenty of time for that, so not too much of a rush. So it's bound to be a few down here somewhere. Let's go to the old spot where we were last time. See if there's still any zombies stuck on that fence. Next, to be fair, we have a few around here. Let's kill these guys first. Yeah, that's a decent little group. That should get me over... Yeah, I'll definitely get me over the marker. Good stuff. Let's try and kill as many of them as possible then. Yeah, only about, was it 250 now? We'll definitely have time for that. Awesome. Right, 165. Cool. Got another 150 then. I see another shotgun. Very nice. More ammo for the collection. Alright, about 100 to go. 110. Great song. Right, what are we on? 70? 71, cool. 65 more then. And yeah, I got time. Go back and just grab one really big group, just as the last one for the day. Yeah, it's a fair little chunk. Let's make sure I definitely grab more than 60. Appreciate the follow fiber. Happy days. Right. Good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well, Zookeeper. I think the only thing I have left to do now is just, grab that shotgun ammo before I forget about it. Yeah, we're on, yeah, 382, so we've done over 7,000 kills today. Awesome. Minimum fulfilled. I'm pretty sure his body's all the way back here. Is that him? Oh, hello. No ammo. Oh, there he is. Yep, gotta meet the quota. Yep, gotta stay on task. Gotta stay focused. Can't fall too far behind. Awesome, so we'll come back for the rest tomorrow. Because I need to get some more food, and I need to get more water as well. So let's run all the way back. Hello. Little tiny baby group. The rest of it seems fine. Thanks for the awesome stream. Loving the zombie killing. Hey, no worries. I hope you're enjoying your zomboid experience yourself. I imagine there's lots of dying, but lots of good experiences being made. Yeah, good stuff. Let's grab all of you. We are sick, so time to get inside, hide away from the bodies. That'll do. Right. Yeah, we got no food. Yeah, 9:35 today though. That's a decent number. Right. But yeah, let me get you some sleep. I'll give you a little bit longer because you'll need time for that sickness to die down completely. Just now making to a weaker survival. Hey, no worries. Gotta start somewhere. Yes. Zomboid's one of those games where it's more about like game knowledge than it is about like game skill. But yeah, you'll get there. Good stuff. But that is where I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end about an hour early because I met my quota, but I'm very tired. I'm very drowsy, so I want to go and run off, go buy some coffee. But for those of you who are new, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as always. We're always on at 10:00. That is GMT +1. But you can join Discord as well. Either way, same stuff. But let's go find someone to raid. Let's not draw it out. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming by though, as always. Right, who do we have who's on the board today? Who have I not raided in a while? I've raided everyone. Everyone who's online I've raided. Okay, let's find somebody new then. Who's got an interesting title? Right. I mean, Wickhammer's online, but we raid Wickhammer quite frequently. And so is Bonsai. Who else? Oh, here we go. Project Zomboid 0 to Hero. Apocalypse ×4. Cool. Let's go have a look at Skyquake. Let's go see what they're up to. Where are you? You are chilling and killing in Rosewood. Awesome. Right, let's go have a look and see what they're up to. Right, I will catch you all tomorrow at 10, and we'll carry on killing, and we'll get past that 820,000 mark. Happy days.